As we are once again alive upon the internet. Well, let's make sure that we are with title set and everything set to public and such. And that my voice is working because it's kind of getting that almost there. But yeah, everything looks fine and my audio also looks fine. Yeah, let's jump into the back into the and yeah, let's do some more spreadsheeting as well and stuff in a minute. And let's make sure this is going over here. Yeah. Do I need, doesn't matter. Let's grab this character. As I first things first, actually, because there was a thing I wanted to do as well, because we can already do that and actually do that without me spending a ton of resources, which is
safe area detected.
Going into that thing, going into this thing. No, we're not per se getting types or anything. And yeah, we could actually add in timeline as well already. Because that would just be those, right? Yeah, we don't get any skills. That was just last season. Because also, yeah, we're not getting weapon types or anything yet. So it's just this one, and then the timeline one as well. Okay. So let's already add in very least that I have the images in here. We won't know what they'll be, but I at least want to have the images. So let's open up all these. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead in these. So what do we have? The glove, and then the pistol and the thingy. So actually for the pistol, because this will be the first climax reward that is a weapon. Oh, I still need to change the tinker actually. Still have that version. Yeah, let me catch up here on Heater Game. Yeah, we're jumping on a little earlier than usual. Just have a little bit more time today. I have a little bit more time today. Oh yeah, this weapon one is getting kind of full. Yeah, where do we stick these? So I feel like kind of squish this together, move these a little bit over there, and then we're gonna add that one up in here. That seems like the way to go. At some point as well, I just need to move these to be actually in a spreadsheet. Because if we move these to a spreadsheet, we can actually have them be, you know, just aligned with that. Oh, I wonder actually if the... although I'm guessing because I saw ICB active, so I'm guessing they might be oh, okay. Oh, oh yeah, let's just move this first. Layering here getting in the way. There we go. Hmm. Because then I can move. Let's move laser over here. Also, we can change this currently unknown. Also, I don't want to copy because this is not targetable. Targetable. So this is this. We can extend this and then have. Also, I now realize how patchworky this part looks. With all of these being in a different alignment. Let me grab it. There we go. Yep, that looks a little bit better. Oh, yeah, let's put one down here. Oh, way too many exotics. So let's go get the text from this one. And then let's take this. Yeah. And now we get the Tempest. Yeah, let's get it from in here. Oh, that's senior. Also, too many fans going. Right into this round. Yeah, let's take that from here. So it's a little bit more. the same looking. And name. Seems about right. Yeah, we can space these better and make it fit. There we go. Yeah, that list is in place. Let me get you up here as well. I need hands. Okay, so that um okay. So let's do here season track, comma, not targetable as this number, a different size. Oh, it is. Okay. Let's maybe make this smaller, yeah. Because I'm gonna take a wild guess actually that this is gonna be the case for the thingy as well. Likely the Pagan is gonna go into this next season, and then the thingy is what was it called even? Shroud. Let's at least get the thing for the shroud in here, and then for now we'll just place it. Basically, I'm just gonna place it off the thing because it's technically, you know, not available at all. Yeah. Shroud. Yeah. We're just gonna put it like that. It's kind of off the thing. And that's kind of then the point. And then we'll place it. Yeah, this at some, yeah, I need to redo this at some point. This is getting super messy. We need to kind of, and it's mostly just stuff getting added and added and added, getting too big for itself. But that's fine for now. Oh, so let's do the overdog as well. I'm kind of going to do the same thing. I'm just gonna, for now, just place it kind of underneath that nimble there. That's why actually what we should do is let's make this. I was actually no, actually let's make it the full. And 12. A little smaller. And yeah, let's put this. Kind of the same situation, just off screen. Oh yeah, let me catch around. Like I do. Oh yeah, that's kind of yeah, the thing I'm kind of known for, making some guides and making some spreadsheets here and there, and the build collection especially as well. She's over there. We're just kind of as well, just tons of images. So I want to change the text on these, yeah, as well. So comma available from from season reward track. Yeah. Let's refresh these. Let's change the date. 8/16. Oh, that's the exotic one, right? Done. The nice thing would be if they fix these, the ones that are, you know, from the last few seasons. Because if they could just go into the targeted loot or the targeted pool kind of graphic over there, that would solve a lot of it. Oh, and yeah, so the new named gear and brands. Let's go get those. I don't have the brand pieces. Let's actually grab character 2 or something and just have some inventory space. Just have no space here. Yeah, I should actually move these as well to being in spreadsheets basically. But I started these under kind of like these graphic things. And I'm just too lazy to kind of redo them.
Safe area.
Especially for the look of these ones. There's also with the images, these can be like gotten to by themselves or even just exported and kind of be out there. Yeah, so let's get these. Oh, I should actually check if Doug has the... I'm not gonna actually likely check in the thing. So we need slight, we need spot on.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Release an instant. Actually, I don't need the weapon. I realize now. I don't actually need the items. We're just gonna take the image from proficiency. That's kind of the whole point. That's fine. Let's actually pull up some macros just to proficiency these in a second. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna donate all. So rifle first, Achilles. We're just gonna hit the donate all materials one. Achilles and instigator. This way as well, I don't need to actually quickly proficiency these basically when we get to the real version. This time I remember to actually put them in here already. Well, let me get you guys kind of in my world. I'll go to second with Tinker, trying to get 5 or 4 to use. What do you think? PM4? Oh, police M4. I mean, yeah, one's AR, one's LMG. Kind of depends what you're what you're kind of going for style wise. I mean, just run whatever kind of feels. Both of those are top ends in their categories, so both are good choices. What's the version? Documents. That's what I was making this on you. Yeah, I've actually people that can as well help with getting the files out. I like actually using them in this way. Like this is very recognizable to most players. That's why I kind of do it this way. But otherwise as well, would still need to like put the name next to it and stuff. This is just has everything in one place. I don't mind actually looking a little scuffed. Adds some charm. So this would go here. Or are you just going to put them in the place? We're going to have, how much? Like 2 more weeks? Oh, actually, so this week, and this week. So 3.5 weeks still to go on this season. It very much seems to be the 9th is kind of set as the end of the season. Oh, Instigator LZDZ. Kinda is annoying. So this would be actually, yeah, so after this one. Yeah, let's do this. This as well, this would benefit from going to a spreadsheet setup as well, but kind of too lazy to rework it. Maybe in some, maybe once we're done with a bunch of the guys, I might actually just rework it. This is starting to get kind of super messy as well. What was the last seasonal item we got? Slingshot. Right, yeah, slingshots in here. Okay. Oh, because the caretaker and stuff is in here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, thermal still doesn't have a proficiency thing, of course. Oh yeah, so holster. Spot on. And chest. Slate. Okay. So down goes there. Slide goes. Yeah, after point. Just out the bag. Yeah. Okay, so that one's in there. Oh yeah, let me get you up here as well. So what was that, right? 2 guns, 2 gear. Because that's exotic. That's the other exotic. Pistol exotic. Wait, that's 3. What's the other 2? Oh, the brand set and the gear set. Yeah. Okay. That's all fine though. Let's update this one too. And that one is, yeah. Okay. Change the date. 8. What was it again? 8/16. Okay, so those 2 are updated. One thing we should do as well, actually, is just now that we. Why didn't you want to jump to the end? This is just because I'm not. Apparently, home and end don't work. Because what we could do is. I'm going to copy this. So this will be 1999. So this will be 225, year 1, season 2. What's this one called actually? Did they give the name already? Actually. Is it in the patch notes maybe?
This will never do.
Did they? Did they give a name for the season already? Usually they do. Maybe on the billboard thing.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all
Someday I'm gonna
off-duty
retire.
guards must return
Move
to the
out.
Usually that says like Crossroads, right? So, because there is no name given yet. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave this empty. And yeah, we can actually already put some of this in. Yeah, let's do this, and then let me actually quickly. I don't want to show that on stream. But I'm gonna go check if maybe Doug has. Guessing not yet. Added in the PTS ones. Oh, brands. But actually, I can just see if wait, where's brands. There I can actually that's. Crafting. Oh, it's gear brands. When was this last updated? Oh, June 26th. Yeah, not with the new ones. We'll get them in later. We'll data mine them out. But for now, I can already at least like add in the stuff. Let's go back here. Yeah, let me get you. Next last season. Yeah, I feel with the BTS, they already revealed it being Crossroads. I think. It's usually they give the name pretty early. At 30. Oh, yeah, we can already add this in. What's the modifier called? Again, divide and conquer. Divide. Is it? And yeah, and conquer. Also, actually, let's do. I forgot to add that into this. Oh, yeah, actually, no, these are. So this whole section can go for now. Because actually, we just need 2 for now. So we can have that over there. And then just delete this row. There we go. Yeah, let's actually input all these, and then we'll get the icons and stuff later. Damn it. Just copy paste from the patch notes. I have the patch notes up and stuff.
Where did that one go?
Um, his name is in there. Let's put this at the end so I can more easily find it. So oh, it's taking the, or is it? Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, screw it then. Taking the formatting. I could paste without formatting. Honestly, yeah, it's just as fast to do it this way. So we have that. We have overdog. So I should just add them in right away.
Movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
How did I add those in? With that actually. So we'll need overdog and stuff here. Oh, it's actually also over dogs. It's multiple. As I had not capitalized there. So let's get shroud. I already lost the name again. Keep going Typhoon, but isn't Typhoon right? That's the other one. Tempest, yeah. Tempest. Slight. Someone as well. I need to actually finish up this guide, which is mostly doing the. They'll need to just do a few of the seasons at the start of it, fill everything in. Let me get you up here as well. Which one is it? Come here. Oh, happy to hear all that trusted source. What's slide again? Perfect protective reload. Is it perfect or is it perfectly? Reload. Let's get first this then. So yeah, spot on. Spot dash on. Stat 38% accuracy. And that's not what that is. Oh, and let's get the image. That'd be nice actually for the start of the season. Normally I would always do this at the start of the season. But now we're doing it in BTS and then it's added away. And then at the start of the season I can just do start of the season stuff. Oh, so yeah, brand set is urban something. Actually, it's in here, right? So urban lookout. The gear set is tipping scales, right? Tipping scales. Weapon Talon soft spot. And then the named weapons. Oh, do I want to put a placeholder something there? Actually, let's see. Does this spreadsheet? Because I've seen IC around, so I'm assuming he's been updating this. I already lost the name again. Urban Outfitters, Urban Lookout. Not yet by the look of things, right? It's also got no thing added there. Assuming as well, thing hasn't been added to here yet, right? No. Tipping skills. Nor. Yeah, what was it again? Lost soft spot. No. That's also fine. Glove. Is Thinker in here with its final text? No. We could change that actually ourselves, but I'll let ICIG take care of this unless they take too long. I was wondering if they already had icons for it, because they might have already pulled some. So weapons, rifle, Achilles, and instigator. Is it perfectly spot on or is it perfect spot on? I feel actually with this you should go perfectly or soft spot on. Actually no, yeah, perfect soft spot on. Spot on was the thingy actually. That was the named holster. So instigator. Actually, yeah, let's put in a placeholder for now. Even like that. As they say, there is nothing so permanent as a temporary solution. How would you want to bet like these ones get changed until like next season when I come back to this guide? Oh, I don't have it in my library at all, do I? I need to get one of them in a library. How nice would it be if you were just selling one, maybe? Nope. Yeah, let's get that for this then. Because it's not going to be filled in unless I have it. Let's craft a few ARs. Whatever's, and then hope we get spot on. Oh no, soft spot, I mean. Just add it to the library so I have the icon for it. But as always, when you're looking for one specific talent, it's the last one you'll get. Oh. I'm way too full on shit. Oh, let me actually, yeah, let's get rid of that. Actually, we still also need to check soft spot. If it is just 15 weapon damage, we need to check in the field. But yeah, I'm out of materials.
Thanks for making a deal.
Luckily, this is PTS, and I can just buy cash that has 1 billion materials. And everything's full again. Yeah, let's try getting one of these. So if I have that in here, then we're kind of covered actually for this one. Actually, I can see it from there, of course. I don't know what the icon looks like, though. Otherwise, it'll be the one icon I don't recognize, right? That's how it's gonna work. Yeah, man. Give me soft spot. I don't know. I need it from the library, right? It's like I can take that thing from the named weapon, but that's not the same. Everything but. Oh yeah, let me careful. That is good. Did I get all commendations from Brooklyn? No, not yet. I haven't really been hunting them either. I've gotten a bunch, but I definitely haven't gotten like the 10 completions for a bunch of the missions. I haven't done that one where you have to do the control points. Although actually with that, I'm just going to wait for next season and Retaliation. Because Retaliation kind of, you know, forces those to be... You just need to get lucky and, you know, for cleaners to go into Brooklyn Heights or for Rikers to go into Dumbo. I should actually, one of the things I want to do, I will likely do that in the weeks when the stretch goals start and stuff, which is next week. I want to make a list actually of which ones I'm missing. And maybe as well I might join so I've had some offers here and there. Just we're running with either a GC group for all commendations from the raids. Because actually I'm missing a bunch there just because I was never too interested in the raids. So especially the like get all the gingerbread man and stuff like that. I just never did those. So because I wouldn't mind actually reaching that mask I should definitely have enough to pretty easily reach that mass. Mostly because I have some of the long ones, long done, like the summit one or something that you have to do. 300 boxes? Was it 300 boxes? Stuff like that I've already done. But honestly, I could get every commendation except the hardcore raid one. That's the only one I wouldn't have. Because I have all the other hardcore ones as well. With the exception of hardcore raid. It's kind of almost considering at some point, now that we have kind of the stash space for it, I was almost considering, yeah, deleting character 4, remaking them hardcore, and then just going for that, and then maybe resetting them afterwards. Thing is though that even that character is 1,500 hours on that character, which I just feel bad about, like, deleting. But yeah, first I'll see if I can get every other commendation, and then if it becomes like that, of just like, hey, this would be literally the last commendation to get all commendations, I might consider it. But yeah, deleting a character would kind of be painful. Although I was also considering doing it with a different character. And then also setting them up with like bounty cheese and maybe even being invasion free and stuff like that. But you know what? For now, I'm just gonna give up on that one. Maybe we'll get it as we go. But for now, I might just do this stand just as placeholder. As we can take the icon here for the refill. Oh, this one's kind of tinier than the one we would have in the... Anyway, we'll have the clean ones in the... Okay, so this kind of updated as well. At least this new season is in here. Oh, let's put this away over there. I don't need these patch notes anymore. Yeah, let's go play around a little bit, because yeah, afterwards we'll continue working on this. I actually had an hour or so in the afternoon. Well, it's kind of in a boring meeting. Spent some time already making this look a lot better and presentable. But then, yeah, so here for overdock comparison, I want to have, yeah, comparing it to, you know, some of the other exotics and stuff. So we'll work on inputting that one. And then here's why she's so soft spot will be here. And then, yeah, we'll kind of discuss how little this adds, but also we need to double check and make sure it's just 24% weapon damage and nothing else. So let's go back here for a second, and yeah, let me catch up in a bit, and then let's go and play. Oh, let's swap back to character 4 actually. Let's go character 3. We'll want to grab the striker tech tank. We'll grab that. Play them kind I'll ever delete it. Start from nothing. Yeah, I did that. I've done that as well, but I've done it in just starting a new account. I have 3 accounts technically, 4 even, but 3 that I've actually kind of have some playtime on them. And yeah, starting fresh can be a good start, a good feeling. I would have loved to have that 5th character slot, but yeah, we didn't get that in the end. Oh, let's grab Stricker. Oh no, actually, yeah, no, I want to do character 4. I want to see actually, I want to go after True Sons, and I want to see if it always goes to West Potomac. Because one of the things was like, I was looking at some other people also doing Retaliation, and I saw one other person having Outcast in Southwest, and I saw one other person having Hyenas in Foggy Bottom, which was exactly as well what I had. So is it just one zone that they're going to for each faction? I want to see. Plus, I want to see if it is actually goes to West Potomac for this character. This character would be an edge case where they don't have the side missions done. So normally this control point isn't available, but I want to see actually what it would do if we... Mostly I want to also be sure that it doesn't clear that side mission or something. Oh, we have a bugged stash, but that is not an issue. All I wanted was that Lexington and... But yeah, the stash bug's still not fixed. Annoyingly. Yeah, let's just go piss off some True Sons. I think I'm just gonna go do Capital. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to check as well, if it's account wide or not. So let's actually go do Capital. And then we'll swap characters and then see if that, like, if it's all characters or if it's per character. I'm gonna assume it's per character.
Hostile control point detected.
Reason to there's actually a lot of value to having all 4 character slots at least filled in. If nothing else, you can do 4 SHU requisitions each week. Of course, in my case, like I do, depending on if there's other things to do in the week, but I might do the weekly like 2 or 3 times at least. Like the main weekly project and stuff. It's mostly if you have a lot of playtime. But just by itself, yeah, just having the like multiple... In the past, of course, you also had the watch points, but you don't have that anymore. But still, you know, getting... four exotic components without too much of a hassle. Plus also the season levels and stuff. But in my case as well, just builds wise. All of these characters are completely 16 loaded out. And honestly, I could use more inventory space and more loadouts. Or more character slots. Nowadays as well, you can just boost to 40 with Brookline if you want that. Mr. Medic Man.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Force of habit. That's a new LMG set. A little underwhelming.
More hostiles
Even
headed to you.
at full stacks. And the thing is, while it is easy to get to full stacks with it, because actually so in the end it's not actually based on hits the way that like Heartbreaker and such are. It is every second. If in that second you've even fired one shot, you get basically a stack. So it's a 10-second stacking up. So you have to be firing for 10 seconds, which is a lot for the full buff. But yeah, even at max, it is underneath OD, which is kind of unacceptable.
It's time to get in there and finish this.
Because why wouldn't you then just be an OD that always has that damage except against, you know, if it's shooting mechanicals. But that can still change. That's one of those things they can poke and prod with that and hopefully make it a little better. Yeah. Also, how fast you lose a stacks is kind of hurts a little. And so it is usable enough. One thing I want to actually, calculation-wise, try in a second is, yeah, what if we just play around with that number
Electronic signature detected.
of stacks?
It's the RFID code we're looking for.
Because I think if it's maybe 5 per stack,
Copy that, Kelso?
like 3 and 5, with 5 with the backpack instead of 2 and 4.
System malfunctioning.
Because it's 2 base and then 4 with the backpack.
Once you acquire the
That might,
briefcase, head to
like,
the roof of the rotunda and wait
make
for
a
the
little bit more
helicopter.
sense.
That mortar team is still
Let's
up
be
there.
aggressive.
Understood. They'll need to be clear before the helo can approach.
Casualty!
Give it up!
And the directives and stuff don't seem to matter for... how much retaliation you gain. You would still, of course, get more XP. So, and I like that part. Ow. A little bit too close, apparently. No, I'm not using a rock and roll. This is just an ACS. Stand up. There's an LMG just laying on the ground here.
General,
I
the
didn't
division
choose
most
them.
likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac you.
Those are just one. Yeah. Although the holster kind of has that a little bit. Are the exotic blueprints from the shared between agents? Yeah.
On the capital.
It's just account shared blueprints. Goes through the same system. Because I definitely had, you know, the blueprints. I did it on several different characters, and all of them had all of them. You know, we kind of already as well, at least the PTS numbers on them seems to be 95% chance of getting a blueprint on heroic or completion. And then the kill squad seems to be 50-50 on heroic.
Relax, I got you now.
Yeah, let's go for rush strats. Hello. Everybody jump down. I should spawn the next. Oh, you're dying. Oh.
This is it!
Defib me. That medic played too much battlefield. Battlefield stand.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Oh, also, I see. Yeah, the name changed there. Actually, I didn't realize. I know. I was looking at like just the name there, but now I see the icon. I can grab exotic word for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually for that, because I also account shared. Oh, actually, let's see if those account share resource.
Come on, let's do this.
Yeah, if this character has. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Because if the resources are account shared, which I would assume even if they're not now, they would be. Like it would be, that seems a thing you would account share. Otherwise it would kind of suck. And if it's account shared between, you know, characters or in general, then it's gonna be for the hardcores as well. Like currently they have no way of splitting that out.
Damn it! No!
Should run that pistol on tech tanks actually. Whenever whenever we lose our shield on a tech tank, you can pull that out and have the 25% amp.
Looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we could get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Actually, that's not even the dumbest idea. Shouldn't we do that? I wouldn't ever remember to actually do that. Yeah. Hey, we can see the ceiling. E pluribus enum. Oh, yeah, let me get you up there. What did I see?
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that.
Yeah,
Anti-air defenses have to
a
go.
little bit.
The missile came from the east side.
Okay. Yeah, then, yeah, you might be better off indeed
Guidance
just
from Sam's. Take them out by any means
indeed.
necessary so the helo can approach.
switching that out. Because, yeah, indeed, what you had before is, I mean, it's not inappropriate, but it has a certain meaning, as you, I'm guessing, found that. Start building. I mean, that's a common one. Need the right gear. Exactly. As well, this is a build that is like designed to
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit
be
done.
easy to play. Actually, I see a view. Although it weren't ads. Oh, wait, we're scum at ads. We're asking.
Have some more!
We'll clear this out. We'll just do the defense normally. So yeah. Actually, I was meaning to ask you. I see the
Another launch.
updates and stuff to the gear thing. You'll just take care of those, right? Or others of that of that community. Because also, if you need some help or anything, I'm okay helping out there if need be.
I'll blow it to pieces.
Well, as well, usually they just go in when it's like final, right?
Damn, I thought I finished you with
There's just a bunch of flies today. As well, actually, this getting. It was very hot the last few days, and now it's cooling down a little bit. But it's also pretty humid, which I'm not a fan.
Clean this.
I have something behind me.
There's no getting through.
Elijah works out because that brought me a memento. I'll likely time out here on that thing. I won't be able to kill everything before.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Oh yeah, so I need to remember after this one, we just characters and just see if it's per character. I'm gonna assume it is, but it'd be nice to know for sure. Because also, yeah, for instance, the glove and the marksman rifle being group wide is an interesting issue.
Evading.
I wonder how the hell that even, like... Because you would think that would require, you know,
We're clear.
extra bits and bobs. It's not likely that, you know, if you equip something and it just is random code that it's gonna be group wide. It's more likely, you know, it's solo unless it has code to make it group wide, right? You would think. No, did I just not grab ammo, or did I just use up a lot?
Don't believe it.
I'm just gonna go for ammo here. It was a Diva, so it worked with... didn't check the work. That could be actually, yeah. Yeah, one thing I want to check in a minute as well is just because numbers-wise, indeed, it seems to be lining up in that it's going into Headhunter. Thing is that normally as well, like Headhunter, like debuffs and stuff wouldn't. Like if you have, let's say, opportunistic or something on an enemy that you're shooting.
Second trailer down.
Is that thing kind of stacking up to like 55 million or something? Just solo. Also, yeah, its mechanic is just also like just
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that.
a little
Coming to
wonky
you.
and weird with how the tiering and stuff work and proximity.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
Yeah, what's the defense? Anyway, especially clearing this out just for retaliation. Strongholds seem to be a lot.
Got a
Thing
whole
as well,
bunch of
actually, for
hostiles.
farming it, likely a lot of people will go for hyenas first. Just because of that. Just because you can do DUA pretty quick. I'm gonna guess all of the strongholds give the same amount. Although maybe it's based on season XP or something, because they've already like implemented something for that. Sorry, could you show me your bet? Yeah, that's fine. I'll just kill you. Sir.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold, and General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front
Nuclear
steps to signal
explosion
all
in the
clear.
distance.
Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
A whiteout. But does it go into the, like, does it, wait, does it increase the app? thought it didn't. Was it? Oh, maybe, actually, now that you say. I haven't checked that in a while, of course. Then that might actually be the reason for it. Because I actually now realize that, yeah, the head under 20% is also kind of works in that same way, right? So it might be similar to that. Yeah, so actually, how much do we have? Okay, let's swap character real quick. I haven't played character 2 at all, so let's go. No, I got. Yeah. Yeah, we could even check for that. But honestly, like the thing would be, it shouldn't just go into the head under stack at all. Like that's super OP because of it doing that. I need a Betty.
Safe area detected.
I gotta say, it is per character. Just I'd forgotten to check that each time. So yeah, let's go back to that character. Let's piss off True Sons enough that they invade. Or what? Retaliate. And then we'll do a retaliation.
Safe area entered.
So like 2 activities is enough, like me. Let's go do that one. And some other one. Because especially what I want to check today is I'm gonna finish up the Overdog multi-calculator, double check soft spot, and then especially get matching calculations as well with Shroud, which shouldn't be too hard. Like, yeah, it's kind of obvious what is kind of happening there with the multiplier going in, or with the amp going into the head under stack. Am I doing well? I'm doing pretty good. Nice and relaxed day so far. Getting to the work stuff I needed to get done, and now we get to just sit here and play video games. So I'm happy. Hoping as well everybody out there is enjoying their Saturday so far. And hopefully it's not too super hot wherever you guys and gals are.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
And then we get to PTS a little. And I'm happy it's not PTS without the D. The server seems pretty stable and stuff now. Yesterday was already pretty stable.
Manual override required.
And we're kind of going for retaliation. Do another retaliation game mode thing. Oh, I should actually... Yeah, so let's check actually if those resources are shared. Once we complete this. Because this character has never done a cleaner one. Oh, hey. They've... exotic... I didn't even notice this. They've split out the exotic components and stuff. Yeah. Should have actually noticed that this wasn't here. They've made a new tab, exotic materials. Yeah, so yeah, this character hasn't done any cleaners ones, so Actually, as well, one of the hyena ones was on another character, so yeah, so they're account wide, which yeah, they should be. But then that means also they'll go to hardcores. Oh, it should be cool for that, yeah. You can just farm up the resources, and especially for hardcores, you can, you know, just quickly get a memento and stuff like that. That'll be cool. Yeah, one more. There's nothing. True Sunny has loaded in. Nice. Anyway, gotta get that house stuff done indeed as well. And also by the end of today's stream, I want to basically get that spreadsheet to a place where tomorrow afternoon I'll turn it into a video. That'll be the Sunday video. So instead of Tinkerer, I'm actually going to do that. And it'll be the my thoughts on PTS kind of video that I always do. Because I feel I should do that one then. Mostly as well, because I can record it just in the PTS anyway. I can just also like show the brands and stuff. And the gear set. And then we'll move the Tinkerer one to because in the end as well I've been just mostly spending time on PTS, so then they even really play Tinkerer much.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And we'll move that one to next Thursday.
Access key detected.
Take that!
I should have gone the other way. Yeah. It's the other message, retaliation. I think LMG would measured and unhinged as unhinged still garbage even if you use a second talent. Kind of, yes. Unhinged is just not enough damage for what you lose for it, basically. It's also just not enough damage in general. Like even strained on LMG will consistently outperform it as long as you're kind of firing. you know that, not if you're doing like that, but if you're just unloading with LMG, which you know most of the time you will be. Because it's just Tinker LMG, yeah. So for instance, alongside of measured, just for instance, yeah, just taking in killer, you'll get enough kills that it'll or you'll trigger it likely enough that it'll be worthwhile even if it's not 100% uptime. Other options you have as well, because LMGs generally have a little bit more range, because for instance even and you know these have 40, 35, you know, a little bit more is Ranger, especially if you're engaging above 40 meters ish, or not 40, 20 meters ish already. You're getting a 10% basically out of it at 20 meters. Technically you're not, because it's discrete and it's, you know, but still. Otherwise, you know, it's 20, yeah, 20 would be 10, but. So those are all kind of better options. Unhinged is just very little, especially if the build is full red. And then also it has pretty big downsides. Trying to open my coffee drink thingy. Murder these. Yeah, retaliation was ready, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, okay, so it's not every time the same one. Okay. Or was it just because I was in this zone? I wonder now. Let's actually see. I'm curious about this. If I go New York, I'm back. Firstly, like, it should remember that I still have that retaliation, right? Like, it's not gonna just disappear, hopefully. Secondary, if it just goes to a different zone, you know.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, it sounds like a... maybe just jukebox, maybe. The Division jukebox. Let's go back and let's see if it stayed the same. There's this the good tracks upload. Yeah, there's a bunch of them missing. No, even like I like the official ones on Spotify and stuff, but there's a bunch of tracks missing in there always. Yeah. No, stay the same zone. Yeah, let's go retaliate. Or well, get retaliated. They're retaliating, right? So what are we? De-retaliating? Oh, this one's actually an interesting one. Yeah. Which one do we go for first? Let's go for this one first. Also, we get to fight True Sons in this zone. So the retaliation mode, for those who haven't seen it maybe yet, it's basically that timer is there, and every time I get some kills, I get like every kill is 2 seconds added to the timer, but then every objective kind of completed, which is for instance capturing the control point. But there seems to also be, so there's a whole other system that isn't in the PTS here, which seems to be movements. Was it movements? Or what was it called? I kind of forgot the term for it now. But maneuvers. And the game basically kind of, there's no patrols, there's no activities, but the game keeps spawning stuff in my way, kind of. You kind of just annoy me. So you want to keep moving, and then yeah, I want to, and the goal is to capture both of these control points within the timer. And then yeah, when I capture this control point, it'll likely give me like 4 minutes or something extra to get to the other one. And we don't get to fast travel at all. So once we're in this mode, it puts us in like kind of the safe house of that area. So they're putting a campus. And then from that point onwards, it's just running around. Which is actually, I kind of enjoy that as a mechanic. It forces just going through the zone and stuff. Whereas here, if I was doing these 2 control points, I would just always, you know, fast travel to bank, and then do that one, and then fast travel to here, and do this one. Or to campus, and then do this one. And then there's another mechanic of kill teams, which is just, it'll spawn a group of 5 names. Oh, actually here as well, we should watch out. So if I cared about the loot, you're not allowed to leave the zone, but this one is, for instance, on the edge of the zone.
Reinforcements en route.
So
Incoming hostiles detected.
if we want to get the loot, we should
Heavily armored hostile detected.
wait till they're kind of... And then yeah, on assault there's no names, but then usually on the defense there's like 2 or 3. Well, yeah, it might just be 2 actually. And also I keep spawning sometimes like just everything of one archetype. So here actually it's spawned, no, actually no, here it doesn't. But sometimes you get like 3 heavies or something to deal with, or like 5 engineers. Usually for the second name, I feel. Especially things like that, like yeah, 5 engineers can actually be quite
Heavily armored hostile.
quite an issue because they just all put their turrets out. Oh, so here, for instance, it's a rocket lady and then 4 LMGs. So for instance, this would suck for if you're running determined. Or something. But yeah, not as bad for me. We'll just blow up their butts. What build am I running? I'm running the Heartbreaker tech. I'm gonna link it in a second. That's where I'm at here. Well, that's kind of what I always run solo. Or well, the style of build I always run solo, but then have it in different ways.
Hostile detected.
I like the Heartbreaker one for just being stupid levels aggressive. I'm gonna go grab ammo because I might run out. Even if that does let these guys kind of spread out.
Target on your back.
And here's why I don't have the modifier or anything on. Actually, yeah, here on the completion as well, I should check, because I keep forgetting to check on this completion. I also forgot to go back in the footage. I can also see it in the footage, but if we get just normal rewards for this completion. By the look of things, not. That's odd. But then the rewards of this are pretty bad, actually. Because yeah, if we're not getting the field recon and XP here, because I didn't get a field recon or yeah, field proficiency. Oh, let me catch up here actually, and yeah, I'll link to the build that I'm running. Oh, Nightbot is today also not working. I need to actually check what happened to Nightbot. Maybe I need to like reactivate it. Let me go get the link myself. That's the link to it. And now we got a bunch of minutes there just because we completed that one. So now we need to go get the other one. Oh, is this kill team? Oh, so this is a kill team. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit, I might die here. Don't do it. So these are basically a group of 5 names. And these also have a chance of giving you a blueprint if you clear them out. And then there are also 5 names, so they'll drop, you know, 5 targeted plus normal loot. This sniper. Oh wait, where's the heavy? Again, find the bastard. Oh, there. But whenever we encounter a kill team, we definitely want to kill them. Here, of course. Oh, I'm outside of the area. Because yeah, we're not allowed to leave the zone. I mean, we have a 10-second timer there, so we can leave it and get loot and just get going. Because yeah, normally you would just grab all this loot, of course, and stuff. Especially, the thing is, one thing I would love for this mode to have is to use the targeted loot system. It spawned them in there. Which is a side mission area.
Friendly control point nearby.
Hey, you're both welcome. And this style of build is what I definitely enjoy quite a bit. It's mostly a very strong shield. Like the tankiness on myself, there's a decent amount, but as you saw there as well, like that sniper took 2 shots at me and kind of took me to health gate. Especially the shield is the very strong part here. But then we play to those strengths, and then the rest of the build is kind of set up for damage. Also, actually, I missed it, but whenever it spawns a kill team, it actually says, like, kill team. something, kill team approaching, kill team spawned or something. So you'll know it's coming. Oh, let's go this way. And because we killed that kill team as well, we got like another 2 minutes. And then if you die, you lose a little bit of time. So you definitely don't want to die too much. Because also when you die, you get reset to like here campus. And then I would have to run all the way again. So you don't just lose time on the death, you also lose, you know, just your movement through the map. And it just spawns a bunch of waves.
Grenade out. Going for the flag.
Well, as well, actually, so on that build picture linked, it has the Kingbreaker. Here I'm using the Lexington. But yeah, Lexington will be available again in a little bit, so... Okay, this build does benefit a lot from the Lexington.
Save this one for you.
Oh yeah, I want to... Actually, yeah, we should do that as well. I should go check Demolition Site, because according to people, they've changed the spawns there. That is not just spawn campable as easily. Which I'm guessing they've done for this mode, because yeah, if it's too easy to spawn camp, that would, you know, affect this. But and also actually on the defense, when we flare, we don't actually get a team coming this way.
Additional hostile contact.
My guess is they've just removed that just for it to not bug out.
Detected.
As that, of course, just often does bug out. And this is all, mostly rushers. A little bit outside of my optimal range. Normally I would close the distance here, but yeah, they're gonna spawn on the other side, right? So the second I run all the way over there, it's gonna maybe grab the ammo before I flared.
Eat this.
Eat that.
Friendly down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So killing, I wonder if all the PPS can explain on the excellent crafting thing they mentioned. So the mode here, especially the reward of it, is exotic blueprints. So you get, there's a new set of resources tied to it as well. So you get resources, and with some of the new resources and then a bunch of the older resources you can craft. Once you have the blueprints, you can just craft, for instance, you know, most of the exotics. So it's not the raid exotics, it's not the, you know, it's none of the like harder to get ones. There's no Eagle Bear or Ravenous or stuff through this system. Or Regulus. But also, it seems none of the crafting ones in here, so there's also no like Liberty or Nemesis or stuff like that. And yeah, once we've completed it here, we get this 20-second timer to get our loot. The thing is as well, you would want to get the supply room. So normally, I think, like when I'm doing this for realsies, I would just already grab most of the loot. And then kind of just use this 30 seconds to run up there, get the loot, and get out. Because actually, once it resets us, we don't get the loot from the supply room. It was just kind of an oversight kind of thing, but yeah, understandable. Oh, or if you mean the kill teams, yeah, you get a chance at an extra blueprint. So here we got, for instance, the St. Elmo blueprint. Whenever we kill one of those kill teams, we both get some time. But also, yeah, we have a chance at a blueprint. It seems to be, in PTS, it's set to 50-50 on heroic. And we get a bunch of resources from that as well. So basically, if you see them, unless you're kind of, you know, low on resources or something, you're almost out of ammo and you have no health packs or something, and it might get you killed. You might not take the fight, but normally, you know. Oh, actually, on this one, although likely this character had this one captured from a different time. Oh, no, that's all right. It's interesting that, although I might have captured this one at a different time and not I should grab the loot. Might still be from that. Yeah, let's actually go do demolitions. I want to see what they've done to it. Yeah, let me get you up here. Using the floor. Oh, should allow this. Oh yeah, that, yeah. The build guide for triple ticker. I mean, yeah, the in the build collection. Oh, actually, wait. Let me see if this command works. Nope. I wonder what Nightbot has. I'll link to the build collection itself here. So in the build collection, let me actually find the number. 410. Yeah. So 4.10 is the triple tick. One of the things with it is with memento as well, going in and coming out, you lose all your memento stacks. But yeah, it's fine.
Got a call for assistance from a division agent.
Build up new one.
Andrew Edwards. Last known location, inside the control point. Agent, I need you to head
This
in
character
there,
doesn't
find
have any of
Edwards, and
these
offer support if needed.
side missions done, so whenever we get near one, it pops the message. But yeah, let's actually do demolition side here. Mostly I'm curious as to what they've done with this spawn. We'll split it into two. Oh, I'd rather come in from the other side. Well, as well, I'd rather likely deal with the name through over there. Oh, that's just a patrol that's leaving. We'll let them leave. And it is, and thanks for the well wishes. And yeah, so far I've been enjoying it quite well. Last few days are just a little bit hot. I'm not somebody who deals well with heat, but it's also kind of fine. But I got to do some work stuff earlier, and now the rest of the day is all mine. So I'm messing around a little bit with this PTS. I'll do this one actually, and then yeah, I want to jump and do the overdogs. Multi-calc for that in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Then maybe we run it a little bit more.
I've got this one. Holy shit.
That's especially from a number standpoint, especially yeah, overdogs, and the crowd is stuff I want to get some numbers for together, and then also for the brand set, kind of, yeah, just see what we can make out of it. I'm not sure we can really anything useful. Oh, let's deal with these extra stuff just so I have, just also so the minimap is clear so I see where they're coming from.
Hey.
As I normally here on the defense of demolition side, they would only spawn there.
Hostile control point identified.
Who's in there? A little bit outside of optimal range. Should actually just run away and despawn these. That would actually be the smart thing to do. Any sliver ever. What you day? Okay. Back to our original programming. And yeah, let me catch up here. Camera issue. Yeah. Although, well, that was just literally the sun kind of hitting it. Because there was like a tiny crack in the thing. Wait, why can't I give signal? Let's fast travel away and back. Let's bug out this way sometimes, which is annoying. Imperfect frenzy needs to be told they can refresh. No, it's 9 seconds. That's online when it was 5 seconds. Yeah, they made that change for the thingy, right? They made the change for Huntsman, but it gets in the way of the Sleipnir. The thing is, though, yeah. I mean, yeah, for the Sleipnir, it would be nice if it was refreshing. None of the empty magazine ones are refreshing, so I wonder if there's a design intent behind that or not. And so for the time being, just, yeah, Sleipnir, friendship with Sleipnir ended. M249 with Frenzy is now my best friend. Because that one aligns so good, so well with the thing. Hello? We have rights. Well, yeah. Go to offsite and back. Usually, at least when you fast travel away enough, maybe theater wasn't far enough away. Although theater is a long way away. Oh, and they did trail and well, appreciate it. And yeah, I'm just adding to the pile. But then at least, you know, the things they try to do are at least documented, and it's just, you know, they prey on people not knowing, they prey on ignorance. So. That's another area.
Safe area detected.
Although from time to time they do show up on some of their alts here. We've had that a few times. But I actually enjoy that. We get to make a lot of fun of them. They usually leave madder than they enter, which I enjoy. Okay. Will it work this time? Because it's not even the thing of like no assault teams available or stuff like that. Because that sometimes also happens if you have, sometimes there's like a bunch of greens on the map already going to places and then it just goes, no assault teams available. It's not even doing that. Okay. This time it's working. Let's murder this.
Not afraid of you. Can't see him. Quick, reload.
See any movement?
Let me guess that. Okay. A name group. Watch it bug out again. Well, I should have likely just fast traveled further away. Maybe theater was just not far enough. Yeah.
Setting up a turret. Open fire at me.
Yeah, without the memento maxed out, the shield isn't that strong yet. That's fine enough. Yeah. Okay.
It's over.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's see. Oh wow, yeah. They've added spawns.
I've got you now.
Because yeah, here it would be 100%. It would just be that one spawn point behind the... Now I want to check Navy Plaza too, because Navy Plaza is the other famous one. Because this would basically never happen in current game. You could do this control point 1,000 times and it would always spawn everything from there. It's still using that, but yeah, it has new spots. I wonder if they've done something similar then for Navy Plaza then. Ooh. Where's that? Huh, interesting.
Oh, you're dead. You're fucking dead.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, all the way back there.
In the open. They're getting very.
Okay, so this one won't be as easy anymore. But I'm not against that, actually.
I need some help here. Let me get going. Reloading here.
More spell points, yeah. Although I wonder if this is like the only one. We'll go see with Navy Plaza. At least that solves the spawn camping here. This is no longer spawn campable in that way. We would still likely push forward and just be in that street and then like do the defense there just to be closer to the enemy.
Access
Again.
unlocked.
I like this change. But then did they do the same to Navy Plaza is the question. Let's go to Navy Plaza and figure out. And if I sand, let me catch up here. Clan, yeah. So they're there, yeah. Yeah, they have some. They have their issues.
All set.
Which other one has like really... Well, actually, I've done New Venice already. So yeah, New Venice is also kind of a control point where you can kind of spawn camp them. They're like too close. Whereas that would be this and New Venice, right? Like that's really the other
Hostile
ones.
control point detected.
So...
Leave this one.
Didn't want to go to the control point yet, but we did. Where's this guy? He'll be fine. Oh, let's go clear my back though. Plot twist, you're not. I think I want to check with Overdog as well as how it affects things like Bestie. Actually, we need to check that as well. Sir, please speak. Just put that minigun behind the wall. So I need to just stack up Heartbreaker.
Set up a turret.
Because once that's stacked up with your lineman. Oh. She set herself on fire.
Friendly is KIA.
Down.
No, I'm not friendly.
Location recorded by hostiles.
KIA is definitely not friendly.
Armored hostile detected.
At least not to you guys.
Move position.
Man down.
Deploying turret. Armor goes down to 0.
Oh wow, they're going through my shield.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, we got health gated there, so let's just slow it down.
Hit her again.
Hang on, let's go see if they did anything with this one
Location nearby.
as well. Let me get you actually. Spawn, yeah. Add more to that scene? Yeah. So there's a bunch of spawn points there. I saw like 3 new ones at the very least. So you can't spawn camp it like that anymore, definitely. And that's also why I'm checking this one as well. I'm assuming if they touch that one, this one would be the other one to touch, right? Like this is the even more famous one than that one, I feel. Clear this out so we don't have extra stuff. But that versus New Venice is still the old way. Because I did that one already a few times in the PTS here, just trying to get the retaliation from Outcast. So. There's some telecoms used for Tinker for AR. So basically any combination of Streamline, Killer, Measured, Ranger, kind of works. And then you can also put one utility in. So either fast hands, preservation, or future perfect. Like all of those work really well for Tinkerer. But yeah, again, just go double damage and kind of just beat out Coyote. For instance, especially Killer plus Measured is pretty consistent, and then like a little bit ahead of Coyote. If you're okay with Streamline, Streamline plus Killer is quite a bit ahead of Coyote, especially once, you know, if both are up. But then, you know, Streamline costs you your skills. So. What would hit harder? A blue build with max crit chance and damage, or a red build with no crit chance damage? Like we're talking... Because that kind of depends also, like, what it's built on. Underneath. The cores would add more. Yeah. So yeah, the thing is though that blue cores are much more useful than blue miners. So that's the reason why we usually go for blue cores. But yeah, if you had to pick between those two, so either the cores are blue or the miner stats are, or well, not red basically. The cores add more than the miner stats. So yeah, the one with all red cores and then the minor stats being something different would hit a little bit harder. Now, that wouldn't also be that big of a humongous difference. Thing is though that the minor blues and yellows and stuff aren't that useful. So that's usually where we go blue cores and then with a shield, for instance. That's a really effective way of gaining some damage. Yeah. En Nederlanders. En fijn weekend. Ook een fijn weekend aan jou toegewenst. Is he coming in with the translates? The New LNG says it's not horrible. It's not great, is the thing. Like horrible is like True Patriot and Tip of the Spear are, you know, if we're gonna put something at like horrible thing. There's still like if none of the other gear sets existed and it was just high ends or that, like yeah, it would still kind of it would make sense. Thing is, it's not the power level of a lot of things around it, and it's just an opportunity cost thing. Because yeah, you could just have OD with around the same amount. By the look of things, this is. Although, let's see all the waves spawn. Maybe one spawn somewhere else. It's interesting for them to touch demolition site, but not this. Because here as well, there is like, they could make like extra sewers or something. Or actually even, so there is actually a spawn point there. Like one of those doors there is actually a spawn point. You get it sometimes with convoys. Will I think twice? Okay, yeah, no. So they didn't do anything to this one. That's odd. So they'll disappointed. I'm not. I actually like that. The thing is more like I would like them to do that than to like that as well in New Venice maybe as well. Make it, you know. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, it's like only one needs to be very easily doable like that, and that will then, you know, everybody will just go do that one. Although demolition side was always like, because demolition side was also getting farmed sometimes for XP and stuff. That wasn't an uncommon thing. Oh yeah, I missed that earlier, but yeah, indeed. Yeah, the gear set is not too great. But maybe it'll get a buff, maybe. Um, mm, mm. Don't know any way to get the Tinker Mask on the PTS. You can just do the mission. It's available, at least it seemed to be. Because you can toggle this to, you know, Potomac Event Center, the manager. Because yeah, it's kind of in the PTS sense, or like in the way that the season, this is now legacy mission, right? So, but actually, yeah, I'm not sure if the first master clear, because I've always done it in season. I'm not sure if the first master clear outside of season still also gives it. Otherwise, you would have to farm it, which it's not the greatest. It's not in any of the caches as far as I've seen here. Like it's not in, you know, one of these. But actually, yeah, they don't have that one cache anymore that, for instance, also had like Regulus and stuff in it, right? Like that cache isn't here. Which I should do, actually. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna take a quick bio break here, just to bio break it out. And then we'll come back and actually work a little bit more on this thing, although especially here. I want to add in a bunch of different builds, and actually, yeah, we're gonna go with a different main weapon here. I still had the MT49, but we'll go with just ARs for this one. It's just that because of the tipping set, and I've changed it around a bunch of the ones here already, and yeah, colorized already a bunch of stuff. But yeah, let me take one quick bio break as I can need that, and then. Let me get you up here first. Yeah, that's yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. And yeah, definitely needed that. Yeah, let's go right here. Gonna wash my face too, so get that off. Ugh. Hot and humid, not my least favorite combo. Well, actually, it's not that hot. It's just a wild. Oh, yeah. Hey, we'll do a dance at them. Let's. So yeah, let's work on this one. So I basically already have Overdog. Although yeah, let's swap this weapon out. Let's just go. Yeah, let's go Lexington. So because there's different base, 50 round mag. So let's load up. Actually, that's also what I wanted to be on this character. So we have this. $57, so we could lose one and go 51, which is oh yeah, actually yeah, we don't have a coyote in this, of course. So 57. So we could have 60 if we do 3 crit damage mods. So that would be 60 because yeah, we can shift this. So and then -6. So this would be 60, 123. Yeah, we have no modifier or anything, right? Also, modifier wouldn't add anything anymore. So this would be this. Let's actually add create 30 to the mix. This would be 978. And actually no, 1.95. So that's with Lexi. The rest would be the same except this. Let's actually set it up like that. Oh wait, that was already with 1 crit damage mod. Wait, what? What was the crit damage mod on this? I was going to say an AR is never going to land perfect 60. On this. Yeah, wait. What happens if we do all crit chance mods? Yeah, this lands 59. So yeah, now let's go with this then. So 59. $59, 129. Okay. So I should add this in as well already. Because all of these need to be with talent because otherwise Tinker we can't really account for. There we go. Well, let me catch up here, actually. Zing coming. People always do. The new thing is always the best thing because, you know, it's new. Or being a clickbait, yeah. That's common in like all games. That took me forever as well to like looking back at, you know, kind of the creators I followed in some of the games back then, and then kind of going back with more kind of that data analyzing mindset. Just go like, why did I ever listen to these people? It's just what if I make a fifth. So yeah, 4 is on main account, and then that 5th one that is actually second account. So yeah, you can only have 4 per account, yeah. But yeah, the 5-point builds in the build collection onward, those are second account. That's also where there's a bunch of similar builds. Like there is, you know, in 1 to 4, there is like a negotiator, but then 5 has a negotiator. There's OD like on character 3, and then there's 1 on 5 and stuff like that. So on second account, I have a bunch of repeats, but then generally I just present them differently. So like, one of the ODs, for instance, is with Coyote, the other is with Contractors, for instance, at least for now. The both are going to become with Tinkerer, but we're going to make one Vigilance, one Wicked. Animated, yeah. To get our first Master Liberator. Okay, so even legacy seasons, basically, if you hadn't done them for those seasons. Yeah, actually, that's very checkable as well. Check on third account with some of the alts. So yeah, this is just Overdag's numbers. So now we need basically everything else. This is all gonna be this. This is only as well, mostly gonna be this. Actually, first, let's see, I get the bases in here. Why am I doing it like this? But then, yeah, this is going to be different. Let's not do those. Oh, yeah, this is also going to be 75. Should do it like that. That's all 10. Oh. Deltas.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Sure, lady. No, I'll do that. Striker stacks. So we'll have different crit chances and crit damage for most of these. So this is gonna be just, yeah. Let's actually take just this. Get them fruit flies. Because then we can just recycle from here. It won't be 161 though, it'll be 151. Also, this will be 51. Not that matters, it'll cap at 60.
Entering safe area.
But then this is 0 and plus. Oh no, actually, plus 0 and then plus 25. So that's Coyote. Oh, yeah. 20% less almost. Yeah, let's get a measured in here. Because we'll need that for here. And this will have to go back to plus 15. Wait, how do I even do that in one go? Oh no, actually, Killer is gonna just be in there, right? So Tinkerer, Streamline Killer, so was it crit on? Although actually that was with a FAMAS, right? So yeah, here we have to go FAMAS. But it can't be Lexington. Oh, so this already also will be actually, let's just do it as a calculation times 1.15. I think the best we can make that is 59,139. No, it would be 136, right? No, it's 137. Wait, how are we? Wait, what? How's this working at? Yeah, it would be 57,129. Wait, why is that one on 50? Why is this 59,129? Huh? Yeah, 57,129. Seven 129. Yeah, why is it now? Oh, wait, did I have the demo thing on this? Oh. This wasn't paying attention when I equipped it, didn't I? Should I actually realize, yeah, the 59 should have been odd. So God damn it. So this would be, I mean, we can just do it from there. So this would be 59 minus 4. Oh no, this will be 60. No, 60 minus 6, 123. Plus 3 minus 6. Yeah. Because yeah, we can go 3 crit damage mods on the weapon and land on a perfect 60. For the coyote, it doesn't matter because we actually want this one. So this is Actually, let's do it like this as well. Lexi. Lexi. So then this is FAMAS, UCHC, MATS. Okay. As I said, those would be 59, 125. That's 70 for killer, 42 here for Stramlan. Let me get up here. Anything another? Which exotic can you get from Brooklyn? Only I was about to say Tinker. No. Catalyst. Keep forgetting. Catalyst is the only thing exotic wise that is only from Brooklyn. Right? Yeah. And then also the skill. You can't get the skill without Brooklyn, the smart cover. That's really the things from there. Also, technically, Hunter Killer. Oh, no, not Hunter Killer. Huntsman. The thing, the AR from Killing the Hunters. The Brooklyn Hunters, specifically. So. That's about it. That's tied to that. Stats. Auto populates. In what do you mean? Oh, just with like scan. It's easier to just do it by hand. Mostly as well because I'm not even like filling in the exact numbers from here or something. So I'm guessing that's just like that's something that just like gets them from a screenshot or something, right? Because most of the time I'm finagling the numbers for the calculations and stuff because I don't want to like mod everything to be exact or like redo it to. I will check some of these numbers, but then for instance some of these are also very standard because for instance this Coyote with Killer Active is a number set I've done like 100 times at this point. So that one. But also the issue with automation is kind of, well, it's kind of hard to make it, first of all, line up into here. You can at least like have it copyable and stuff. But then even if there's an error in there, it's kind of hard to spot. Here, it's pretty easy for me to spot an error when I'm inputting it. Just because weird things would stand out. For instance, yeah, that crit chance there with being with the demo mod. And either bird. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. That's a nice and relaxed day. So yeah, so bloody. So this is this plus 25. So otherwise your bloody would just be for the rest of it this as well. Yeah. So Grupo would be same. But then plus 13 here. Yeah. And this would also be Lexi with that. Okay. So now we just need to implement measured in here. Because yeah, we have streamline bliss killer. This, yeah, that's just those. One's easy. Killer, this is already going into here, so this is already in here, right? So I can just do that. So this is this number. And this is this number. Yeah. So here we're basically comparing unburst and sustain first with that against like overdog with being inactive, but then especially this is then the versus active, and yeah, overdog is I feel it's very overtuned, especially actually with how it in the end works out with the tiering thing. Because it's kind of silly levels. Let's already actually color in this in. Just have it basically done. Selection word weird there. Oh, and then yeah, so bloody. There we go. Because the only thing that even kind of comes close is bloody active. Although actually as well, this should be bloody active. Yeah. Also has over dogs. Multiple. It's actually weird that it's called over dogs. Not just over dog. Well, this is not called alpha dog. Could have been worse. Yeah, so there's actually I'm gonna do the checking on these like at my own time and stuff. Just that stuff eats up time. But I can do that tomorrow morning before I make the video. It's already I should make a second one of these because we'll need 2 of these anyway. Because what we especially still have is Shroud, and we have Urban Lookout. One too big. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go check soft spots. Because yeah, we still need that one to line up. Let's actually go to character 2. We'll use his rifle build. That one can be very consistent if I set it up correctly. Yeah, let me character pro. Okay. No, most of the time I'm just kind of inputting it. The thing is, like, the time it would take to set up good optimization and stuff might be handy for something like
Safe
with the
area
build collection.
detected.
Because in the end, I do want to make a big spreadsheet with the build collection thing, but errors are kind of easy to get through
Here to check something
sometimes, but then also like just the time investment to get it all kind of working in the first time is more usually than it costs to actually just do it. Although with the amount that I do it, actually that doesn't hold true anymore. Yeah, let's do so what would be a handy way to do this? This is free talentable. Because yeah, let's make a build that's a little bit more consistent. Well, actually, we can make this consistent. This doesn't have a long rail, does it, though? Oh, no, it does have a long rail. Okay. Well, yeah, then spotter. So we need 2 more crit chances. Go sacrifice gift and Cheska actually. So we just would group it there, just not to deal with Coyote. They have 2 crit chance mods. No, only have 1. I mean, that's still fine. Oh, let's actually put it here. Yeah, we can mess up our builds here. We'll just go like this. 59, 159. That lines up. So let's actually put this in. So AC or thingy base, USC base. Oh. So we have this one, I will have this one. So this would be 100. 100 plus 60, right? Yeah. 60. No grading. 25. 15 there. 59. 159. 59, 159. Actually, does it have detox third stat? No, actually, let's put that there. Good thing I checked. 95 as a rifle. Right? Oh, 80 as a rifle. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Because I saw the specialization weapon one. So we have zeros here. Yeah. Okay. So the second one would just be, so this is soft spot inactive. And then actually let's copy that here and then active. So we would gain 24 weapon damage. Yeah. Let's go eject this at the range real quick. Actually, let's make it the full DPS calculation. 420, 69, 46, and a reload of 1.99. Okay. Yeah, let me catch up here again while we're running to check this. Got our new gear weapons, especially the pistol seems up my alley, especially for like that pistol tech tank. Numbers wise, that thing works out. The glove and the marksman rifle, the exotics, are really powerful, a little bit too powerful, and they're also currently group wide. They shouldn't reach the normal game that way. We'll see though how that goes. And the gear set, if it had a little bit more power, it would be fine. And maybe we'll convince them to maybe add a little bit of power to it. Yeah. Letting me soothe you to sleep. This looks fine, sure. But this rubber sound, the talent doesn't matter. It's basically it's Ouroboros style, basically. Its talent is like if you want to use it on a red build or something. I feel that's kind of the idea behind that talent. Is just if you're running it on a red build, you can use it as like, and when your shield breaks, you pull out the pistol. That'll also take up the time that you're kind of disoriented anyway. You have a pretty big buff against on it. Well, the thing is, you need to pull out the pistol before your shield breaks. So you need to kind of time it, which is asking a lot. Thanks, yeah. And either nails. Yeah, let's make sure we have our numbers correct. Actually, I have no stacking or anything, right? So 431. No, we're short. Am I missing something? Oh, the extra detox. We have Fox 18. There we go, 431. I already see that. So, wait, what? Why did it do 437 there? Or was that 437? Okay. Let's actually turn on damage numbers. So yeah, 374. Oh wait, what? Yeah, that's 374 again. Oh, pulse. Yeah, that's what it is. So 431. 068.9, 069, yeah. That's nice enough. And the crit 1116, 1116, 468, 468.3. Make sure as well the headshots. 1461, yeah. Okay, so that all lines up. Now we need to go and break an. Can I actually grab a shield? Keep vigilance up. Also gonna put my world to normal because I don't care about difficulty or anything. We want to test this. So the thing is, so we have the second one set up as active, and we need to basically, yeah, so we need to hit 470 and 1219. So 470 on a body shot, as long as my vigilance is up and the enemy is out of cover. Because we need to actually make sure that this is just weapon damage. This talent will be really underwhelming. Because it adds like 9% to this build, for instance, here. Which, yeah, and this is the perfect. Which is not the most useful of weapons. Like, I would much rather have a Mark 17 with a normal. Hey, catch you, Rambert. Yeah, thanks for poking in. Wait, do I have activity here? Yeah. So preferably, oh yeah. Sometimes these things linger, so let's go somewhere else. Let's actually go for, yeah, let's go there. Oh, she even has more waves. So we need to shoot out a weak point and then check our numbers.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Okay, so he's showing up there. Oh, why did I go for that shot? I need the buddy shed number. Although actually, 1596, 1596, 212, 215, 250. Yeah. So that lines up with the headshot there.
We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is erased.
All right.
Access key detected.
470, 860, 470, 859.8. Yeah, so that all lines up with
Progress halted.
predicted numbers. So that is just weapon damage.
Required.
It's not gonna be great. How much is the normal version actually?
Progress resumed.
Kill them. Can't just.
Manual override required.
I wonder. Let's actually even. So let's take this one to its normal variant then. Because this would normally be with a coyote. But then, yeah, so this would be a crit damage mod. Because then let's calculate, now that I just wanted for easiness there to have a build that didn't have any variance. Like coyote, you know, we might be in the wrong range and then yeah, you count for multiple numbers. If I can avoid that, I'd rather would. So yeah, normally this would have, but yeah, I would have another mod weapon. So let's do its numbers with. So this would be. Yes, actually, let's take one of these. So this is 53 plus 10. And then capped at 60, and then is 158 plus 10. Go in there as well. The rest everything stays the same, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we should just take striker, right? We'll take another ugly striker. This will also be easy because we can just take basically these numbers. What's that weapon called? We'll put the weapon name there. Achilles. Because they have a grade 30, that's an 8% increase. Still not the worst, like, numbers-wise talent, but it's also, like, yeah, measured exist. Because especially that's the reason I want to take it to this. Because this will be just Lexi. SP Lexi. So, it is, I think, 978, right? But let's just calculate it just to be sure. That's one many 978. 50, 195. Okay, so we have this. So 20. Hmm, 75, 75, 10s. I'll stack the strikers full. Oh, let me get over here. I'm gonna in my own world as always. Oh, so much fun. Not sure playing GTA. Yeah, I love that build as well, just for trying to like extract the max out of it. It takes a little bit of time getting used to, and then but it can do pretty strong things. I wish they would remove the screen shake for allies from that. I would use it a lot more if I was. I know a lot of teams I'm run with and stuff. It's kind of fine. They're kind of fine with it, but I'm still kind of feel kind of bad sometimes for them. Is this 151? Oh, this is 141. Why is this 151 here? Because I copied it from the LMG ones, which also has a crit damage mod on it. Yeah, that makes sense. That would have been caught with when we, because I'm definitely gonna check these numbers. At the range. Yeah, so here we also basically want second calculation, basically. Well, actually, let's do it like this. So this is this locked. And we can just yeah, at the very least damage. This is basically a second multi-calculator here. Yeah, but then this is then also 141 plus that. Okay, so we're gonna have streamline killer measured. Let's get the measured setup here again. So that's gonna go here. Yeah. Okay, so this is this plus 40 2. And then this one is this one plus 70. And this one is 50. There's a FAMAS, right? Yeah, so there's a FAMAS, so it's fine. And here it's is this number, and this thing is this number. Oh, something super broke somewhere. What happened? Oh, okay. That explains it. At least with the percentages, it was breaking. But that's because I didn't link these up correctly yet. Oh, also this isn't pasted here. Also, yeah, this is how much was the normal? Because we still have perfect here. Library. 19. Yeah, this is kind of unviable. How much would it need to be? What if we make this like 25? Even 25 is... Maybe it was 30. Which is... Because that 19 is like, why would I run this ever, where we need to activate it and stuff, when I could just run measured? Oh shit, I'm not sure. Sorry. And it is there, I'm like, not yet, yeah. So I was filling in these. Let me catch up here, actually. Really good there during Hollywood. I mean, during Hollywood, they're always pretty good. Although nowadays, no longer per se needed. But they can be really powerful. Because, yeah, one mortar can basically delete a wave spawning. Or at the very least, like, super weaken it. Because especially as a spawn camping thing, you can have big effect. I need the pepper. Yeah, so basically I've inputted, yeah, so we have streamline, we have killer, and we have measured. And here's the thing, like, measured by itself, averaging out it kind of here. Yeah, like, why would we ever run this, right? When we can just have measured. Because I feel like maybe if this is 30, that makes a little bit more sense. What I wouldn't mind having here is some form of that we can maybe add how many red cores we have. Well, I mean, that's not too hard. Let's do it like this. So so this is all gonna be is 10 plus this number times 15. Use the num block. Yeah, so and then we lock this part. Yeah. So now I need this section to go where all the hundreds were. Because yeah, we set this to 0. Yeah, maybe if you're running 6 blues. But even then, I would just go with, like, just killer. Because at its best, it's close to 12% there. Although maybe as well if we delete that. So at its best is 13. But also if we set this to like that. Because that actually kind of brings up killer a little bit. Yeah. So I should make this that. Okay. Well, this is all I need for soft spot. Although let's do this. Because yeah, just to have it kind of be there, we'll take the same values here. That still holds, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Move. What was that? Mess this up. This is this, right? Yeah. Make it look right. So this would be, let's say, 30. Oh, yeah. What would be if we're 0? 17%. That's still okay, because we still need to activate it. So maybe, what if we make this 25? So it's... yeah, so it's 14% and then 9%. Still no, this needs to be more in the ballpark of 30. Yeah, if it was 30, that kind of makes a lot more sense. At least now it's a choice, kind of. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. We're dressed as perfect galvanized and blue screen as a super. Love your thoughts. I mean, that's. I kind of. No, where is it? Am I blind? Oh, it's there. But I went the Scorpio round, right away. But yeah, this is actually a setup that I've been using here and there. This also, I want to try this out with Tinker and then with Future Perfect in some form at some point. But a Galvanize with this kind of makes sense. It's also like not an original idea of mine either. I'd seen it in the wild. But yeah, it's basically, yeah, if you're gonna go blue with it, but yeah, that one's 413 in the collection. Scorpio kind of helps kind of have a little bit more. I tried it with Streamline, blue screen, but uptime wise, it's just not there. So yeah. What was that? Amp damage inside will be too big. Like, if it was amp damage, it would need to be in the region of 15% at most. I guess no, it should be 12% amp, maybe. Or 13. Thing is though, actually, so this way, this would work better for if you're more blue cord and stuff. Because that's also the thing with this, because it's weapon damage. So the thing with this would be as well, I would use this on, for instance, maybe a tech tank or something. Because on a tech tank, we would still have basically, you know, well, actually a tech tank still reaches up there, but we would, you know, be more closer to like 4 blue cores. And it's 13%. ish. Then at least it's, you know, it needs to be competitive with measured. Anything that really comes into the game now needs to be measured as kind of the floor. Like you need to be higher than that, or even easier than measured. But measured already is kind of just shoot. But yeah, if it was an amp, it would be like at 15, it would be too much even. It would likely need to be 12 or something. I don't want to change it. So, I think flatline was always an amp. Trying to think of if anything was. Although they've definitely changed some weapons. For instance, Vindicator was weapon damage or amp, and now it's the other way. It was one and now it's the other. I think it was weapon damage and now it's amp, right? So there's stuff like that. But I think just changing this to 30 weapon damage, but then also there actually it would be competitive, especially as well as a pick to use, especially if you're running builds with, you know, a few less. Because if you're running a striker 3 red 3 blue, now it's 14%. It's kind of reaching up there. Like, yeah, killer and stuff, streamline will still be way ahead, but now it's beating out measured consistently. At least when it's active. You still need to activate it, which, you know, again, if you're like fighting a hunter, like in Countdown, there's still not much use of it. But if you're just doing control points against, especially, you know, Outcast or something, yeah, basically a perfect uptime on it. So it just needs a little bit more oomph. I feel if they somewhere between 25 and 30. Like they seem to like odd numbers now, so maybe if they go some in between there. It's annoying that I don't have the talent for normal weapons. Well, that's fine. Let's actually take it back to base. You know what? Let's go play around. I'm gonna swap the character for again. Let's go play around a little bit with Overdog. Although let's colorize this first. So this is the rifle one. You would think at one point I would learn when I've selected all this that I just already make the text white. These two are a little too similar. Yeah. That makes it a little easier to parse. All of these are... that. Okay. Also, I should do this. Exotic gloves. This for myself as well. And then actually this should be tipping skills gear set. Not gear set. It's So 3 around tipping skills, Tempest, Overdag, Soft Spot, and then we basically just have, yeah, the MMR set and the MMR itself. Yay. Let me get you up here, and then, yeah, I'll show you in the meantime as well. Swap character, I want to go play around with Overdog a little. What's Overdog? Dunno. What's Overdog with you? Isn't that supposed to be up dog? Eh, we're over it. Oh, the doors don't look sure, don't work. This isn't that. And the thing is, you gotta also remember, like, the way we're kind of theoretically working on some of these. Because it's also not just numbers. Because they could see it differently. They could see, like, they could consider that the uptime on it is high or something and just not. But, yeah, it's, you know, making shit is hard, actually. Like, honestly, I've seen much worse come out of a lot of games I've played. In things being, you know, super OP, super under P. Because I feel all of the things of this season, for instance, are close enough. It's just that we have kind of like a super powerful, some stuff that is super powerful that everything just gonna get compared against. No, headshot damage instead of the double double crits. Yeah, let me get you over here. So this is, yeah, the Ava in the background there, yeah. And there's like weapon rank is still too much, I think. 18% would be way too much, yeah. Anything over 15 would be a lot. Let's keep in mind there, for instance, because, yeah, and separate multiplier, just, you know, 15% on the top of it. There it was doing like, you know, even like in that buffed state I had it was doing like 14 or something. Anything over 15 would just be, as for instance 18 would be like, yeah, killer level. But also, it doesn't per se matter if it's additive or, you know, a separate multiplier, or if it's additive to something. All that depends is like what the final outcome is. And just as 18 would just be a little bit too high, I feel, for what that does. Because that's kind of in killer territory, but killer requires a kill. And high crit and stuff. Because keep in mind as well with this, you don't per se need any... because that's the thing with this one, for instance, yeah, you don't need any... crit or something to trigger it with. That's also why it's on a marksman rifle. But I would just never go for a weak point. Like with a marksman rifle. Like you would just go for the headshot. That's what I promise RNG, but it's higher around Calvin and nickname the master. I mean, some people just, yeah. I mean, the amount of times I've had to have discussions with people about just, you know, they just look at this, just this number only. But yeah, but like, and then they also usually don't understand what that number is based on. So. But also you have the inverse, right? We've all had discussions with people where they go like, RPM is everything. It's just like, no, that's not how it works either. And yeah, either. But, yeah. Swinging women based on real life. Okay. I mean, yeah. Some people are sometimes special like that. Yeah, let's go mess around a little bit more with Overdog. I wouldn't mind trying another... trying to get another True Sun retaliation. I really want to see if a retaliation goes here, because I would love to know that as well for just myself. If it goes here and I complete it, what happens to this? Is this going to bug out this? So I really want to see about getting one to go to, yeah, one of the places where I don't have one of the control points. Because he's small this and well, there's one there as well. So yeah, let's take it to True Sons. Let's go do a Lincoln. I'll actually as well, if anybody's interested, no problem if you're in BTS or any others. I wouldn't mind also like seeing if we can get a 4-man going for a retaliation. I wouldn't mind trying like a group retaliation. Kind of see as well how it does number scaling, or if it's just, because I wonder as well if the kill teams are more enemies or not. But I'll already start here. We'll just take a fun. Sorry.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
What's that noise?
What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Must have been the wind. Oh, where did you go? God damn it. I always hate it so much when people just... one of these guys just goes on excursion out there. Also, as well, yeah, if anybody's interested in doing some of these missions and stuff, let me know. As well, yeah, doing a retaliation.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
I like to reload
There's
the
a gate
panel.
between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Oh, no worries. Take your time. No, just join whenever you're loaded up. Yeah, Pepper, if you have your... do you have me on your friends list? Otherwise, as well, feel free to maybe add me. But otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me, I can / invite you in.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Easy here.
Being a little aggressive. I'm gonna guess you are more gonna aim for getting deported. Oh. No true American would decline the M60, yeah. Yeah. I'll send you an invite. And a lot of those are going to be a PTS player, like yeah. The only requirement for PTS is that it is tied to PC only. So as long as you're a PC player. But yeah, it's even if you don't have, like, well, you need to own the games. not own the games. But even if you don't have a character or at 0 SHE level or whatever, you could jump into the PTS And actually, when you create, because actually, yeah, even if you weren't SHE level, you can. I haven't tried it with this PTS, but normally on the PTS, if you create a new character, it'll be a level 41. So even before the boosts and stuff existed, it was always a level 40 character with the new gear and stuff as well, actually. So. Health, even so, yeah. Even if you weren't leveled at all, you could. But the thing is, it's only on PC. That's the main catch.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, the Overlord, of course, playing group-wide, which it shouldn't, but yeah, it is. So we'll see bigger numbers on everybody.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, roguies. Oh, I have this one saved, right? I'm just actually gonna go PFE. It's pepper running. I just normal sticker, yeah. Oh, actually, with the gloves, I mean, it's all only rogues, right? Until they, well, yeah, doesn't matter per se. I just do it like this. Be quick about it.
Hostile shock trap detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Assault turret can be dangerous.
Agent down.
Checking. Oh, that turret is behind us. Watch out for them.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a kill here. Good. Lady, get out of my shield.
Hold still.
Oh, they pushed.
Kill us down. I'm doing what needs to be done.
I'll do a TDI card revive. Let's clear out one of them quickly.
Assistance.
Get you in a sec. I'm just gonna get this one out of the way. So that's also the one from the mortar. Let's go for that one. Clear the sniper and also for the weakened.
Danger to my sight. Gotcha.
Actually, the indecision at the start on my part was caused us a little there. Should have just been more decisive.
Just give in.
Yeah.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with
Why did
increased
I save
security.
this with this?
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert.
Let's go with this
I don't know
C10.
what you're walking into.
Dice. Oh yeah. Although, well, mortar and turret and stuff. There, the turret was pretty dangerous. Thing is also with PFE, yeah, you're not the skills aren't E. They're not elite. In place thing. Yeah.
I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
No motion for random activities.
DC-62 detected.
Well,
Heads up.
that can.
Isaac just ID'd
Actually, that's for the most time. That was what I was doing in, especially Division 1. That was what I would be doing. I would just be lagging on, doing basically the open world thing, and then, or the open world names, and then I would go and just matchmake missions and stuff. Right. Yeah, this thing activates basically on especially the last enemies of a set pretty consistently. Especially we're starting today, I think I'll be confused. Yeah, you would be. They start on the 19th. Usually events like that start on a Tuesday. So it's next Tuesday.
You can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
And then it'll go till the night, by the look of things. Actually, how many weeks is that? I didn't even look.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, my eyes, so I'll stay aggressive. Need a very I should try to stick this in glass build.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Especially want to see actually how the... Although I'm guessing it does actually work in the same way as the thingy. As the crowd, but inversely. So basically once we're down to one enemy, it will just always have the buff up anyway. I always love decoy for that part because you can just force the heavy to turn around. Yeah, I'm just not going to be bothered by the loot because yeah, it's not real.
If you hadn't stopped them,
ETS loot isn't real.
those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
I think it's worth running over Coyote in a lot of situations, yes.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons.
For instance, solo, you can extract a little bit more out of it than, for instance, Coyote.
Near the campus. You should be proud.
In...
A lot of lives today.
Okay, so we got 50% of the way there. Let's go maybe do Plaza. Plaza is a quick mission too. Do aerospace. Let's go Plaza. I think I did aerospace yesterday once. Okay. Just turned it upside down till the 9th. That's 3 weeks. Okay. Although, well, I'm not sure if the season seems to be set till the 9th. The underlying things is the missions and so. There you go.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
But yeah, Doc pointed out on one of the files containing, yeah, till the 9th or the season thing. I don't well, Lexington is well worth using. Like, of most weapons, that one's definitely... Like, one of the things as well, actually, that kind of offsets Tinkerer is actually how much you like the Lexington. Because especially, for instance, for Striker solo, you can gain like 2%-ish. Well, depends. If you're okay with Streamline, you can gain like 6 or so percentage points, kind of. But if you're going more killer plus measured kind of deal, you can gain a few percentage points, but it's also mostly because you're going from a Lexington to a FAMAS. So actually, if you aren't using Lexington already, you can gain like 3%. Going to Tinkerer with like killer plus measured. But especially Lexington also having a little bit of a difference. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Like actually, to me, for a lot of solo and stuff, that's also like a good way to go. Going 1 damage, 1 utility. Because we have enough damage, right? Like, we can stand to lose some if it's for some utility, as long as we're not like in try-hard mode, right? Like, I wouldn't do that if we're trying to get a raid done or incursion done or something.
Agent out of action.
But if we're just doing like missions like this, yeah. Preservation is also, for instance, up in that list.
Scanning. Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
Turn off these. So close on, no, that's fine actually. I'm running the gloves here. I kind of want to get a feel for them. So you guys are getting it too. I'm being a hypocrite. Right now. Also, yeah. Let me. I'll jump into. Let me jump into voice. And if you guys want to, also for you, Pepper, if you want to, I'm in the voice channel in the Discord. You don't have to join if you don't want to, but just more if you don't want the background explosions and everything. Also, even if you don't have a mic, you can just load in or jump in muted. But then you can just have my voice without everything else.
Hello.
Any
Vital signs critical.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, these things being group wide is such a weird issue to have. I have no idea why something like that would happen.
Yeah, surprised that they didn't catch it. It's like, it's group wide. Like, how did you not catch it? Unless they don't test it.
They don't QA well. I mean, that's one of the bigger issues, right? That they've had for a long while now. Just the QA team isn't the greatest.
I think the best
I feel
QA team is in the PTS. You just have everyone going in there and just breaking the game.
I mean, thing is though as well, yeah, it's in that. You know, as long as it's broken in the PTS, it's kind of fine. Oh, actually, this mission is LMGs. If you guys see any of the new talents for LMGs.
Okay. Yeah, I deconstructed like 4 LMGs already, so maybe I already missed one.
Yeah, no, I just realized it now as well. I wasn't looking at loot at all. Or I haven't been looking, but yeah, just in case you see one.
Okay.
I just want to make sure the normal version is also working.
An elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance.
But yeah, I'll also just sit and craft if I don't get it, then.
Who attacked the castle.
Just in case.
Hostile forces
Is it
incoming.
LMG exclusive?
Hmm?
Is it LMG exclusive, that talent?
No. It's all classes.
Oh, okay.
But it's just targeted here.
Yeah.
Fine, if you're just gonna sit there, I'm gonna blow you up.
I think that guy should go to therapist because his explosive behavior is unacceptable.
Or at least to a doctor, because he's dead. Although actually, coroner at that point, right? Not much a doctor can do for him at this point.
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected.
Get the raid weapons.
Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are
No.
insane. They must have a lab
The
nearby
raid
for
weapons
weaponizing
are
this shit. Make sure you put it out of
like a
operation.
0.5%. It's a 1 in 200. To get that to trigger, and then depending, because the thing is also in that pool is also things like provocator and birdie and such, which is, you know, some of the easier items. So if you need a specific one, I think that's 14.2% out of that. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's not
if you
a...
get the exotic drop
a
the
very
trigger,
rare.
you're lucky, and if you get the ones that you need, you're super lucky.
There's also, for instance, that chatterbox thing. It's a 10% chance to trigger that pool, and then that where the other percentages are in that pool. So first that pool needs to trigger, and that's especially with exotic weapons. It's a 0.5% chance for that the rare exotic pool to trigger, and then once that triggers, it rolls within that.
Agent incapacitated.
Thing I'm hoping for is, because yeah, they've already said like their guard rules and stuff.
Excellent.
I'm gonna assume that means, or at least for the Lexington, they said it's guard rules and stuff. That is detox guard rules, because otherwise that still will suck quite a bit. Because even for thermal and stuff, like if you get a hazard, hazard pressure would still be useful. But let's say you get a, I don't know, health plus armor regen, 1 or something. That would still be useless, basically. Even if it is God roll. Same for the Lexington if it comes, you know, with anything but detox. Okay. Force of habit as well. I keep deconstructing as well.
Yeah, me too.
H5.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's go to the bus. And likely we'll have access to retaliation then. And also gonna, for anybody out there, if you're in the PTS, I want to do a 4-man retaliation. I would love to take it to 4-man if we have somebody else. But if nothing else, with 3-man we'll see as well, like if it spawns more than... Because I'm especially curious, like if the kill team always is 5 people.
Stand there and take it. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Oh, I got the new talent.
Ah, nice. Yeah, if I can yoink that.
Yeah, I should put it right in the middle of the mortar.
Yeah, come and get it. You should put it in some DC-60T.
Yeah.
I need to go to the DZ.
In the one where you have the contamination, you just put it in the underground. It's like, it's down there, you can go in there.
Yeah. Or even here, you know, it's contaminated loot, so I need to go into the DZ, call a chopper, get it to extract it. Just to get it
Meanwhile,
cleaned.
some rogue shows up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop it here.
I got it too, actually.
That's great work.
Actually, yeah, if you want to
This
keep
is
that
out of
one
action,
to add
you
or
crippled
try for
True Sun's
yourself.
chemical
Actually, I got
warfare efforts.
exactly
Also,
one there, T.
Kelso just reported in to confirm the
I'll
survivors
just
from the capsule
consume this
settlement
one.
has safely reached the rooftop
Okay.
settlement.
Nice.
No one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to
I'm gonna
anyone
try it
else.
out maybe too. I'm just thinking, do I need to destroy it with the weapon? Or I can just use Firefly?
Oh, that's actually a good point. I haven't tried it with Firefly. Let's do that actually. The spot which is soft. Oh, yeah. Did we have enough for retaliation? Yeah, we did. Oh. Wait. How did... Well...
Oh. If
Yeah,
you
so
open
it
the
was a
selection,
group
it should-
UI. Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed too. I'm on 52, you're 100.
What is...
Roman is on 99. Oh. I think if you started
Oh, this is... So we can start different ones. Eh.
So we can start yours, then Peppermint's, and then mine. If we like
Or-
go like this.
Yeah, I'm curious actually if this will clear up. Let's actually do... Yeah, because I'm the only one at 100. So let's do mine and then see if you guys' one also goes to 0.
Okay.
Or not. Let's see that. Oh yeah, so we have this one. That's a gather. Yeah, let's see how this works out.
Is there always a white screen in the middle? Oh, okay. Just
Oh, I think
change
it
to...
didn't. It has like a graphic thing, but I guess it's for you to like load in and
It took some time to load in. It loaded
Yeah.
after a second. I was
Anyway,
getting
let's just do
flashbang.
the obvious thing here, of course. Let me just go for... Actually, let me... Wait, do none of you have weak points? Oh, literally none of them have weak points. Okay, so the generic waves are... Because this seems already more elites and stuff. We still got plenty of out of combat, so it's kind of fine.
Oh, that one is a key point.
Yeah, going. Oh yeah, trackers. So any source.
Nice. So maybe if you just shoot a like grenadier and he blows himself up, destroys his backpack, maybe that could count too.
How do you mean? Well, any weak point break definitely counts.
Yeah.
Oh, I should actually check if it's refreshing. Oh, watch out, I have stuff behind this as well.
Medical assistance needed.
Yep.
Agent down.
Oh no. Is it a turret? It's blooming up. No, it's not a turret. It's a guy camping.
Oh, that's not... Yeah. The assault is usually just 2 waves. So we already are past that. There's nobody in there. Let's go to the street here and then call them in. Actually, don't call them in because they don't come.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile.
Oh, it's a boss
detected.
already. Okay.
2% at least. That will be like, that's 4 times as much. Yeah, so here we always, I don't know if you have done the retaliation already, I don't know.
Nope.
You usually get like 2 names on the defense.
Oh, that's nice. Good way to farm.
But then you don't have
target
any
it.
names, you don't have any names on the assault. So the assault is usually like super easy because it's barely empty. But even, actually, so here even 3. Because I think some of them we get 3. I wonder if it has to do with how many control points it has.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I think when I was doing basically any zone I've done so far, that's 3. I've had 2 names. But then with this we've had, but then with 2, it's always been 3. Just to give you the same amount of names. And then yeah, we need to run to the other one. Because I kind of like this thing of it. Because yeah, here for instance, the thing is also we would, if you want the loot, which we in normal would, we would have to run to the supply room and get that, and then go to the other. Because actually you don't get the supply room if you, if we complete this mode, it doesn't actually count like us in that session getting the things. So you either get the supply room now or you don't get it at all. But what that means is you're going to have to, if you're low on time, you might go like, fuck it, we'll skip it. Kind of thing. Hopefully we get a kill team. That would be nice. One thing we would try as well is actually, run the timer.
Just stay here
Once
as long as we can.
Well, no, let's do the assault phase first, so we're kind of near there, and then maybe we just run down up and down the street after.
Yeah.
Although I think for the final version, it's gonna be. Although you have to do the whole charge up, right, which takes a bunch of time. Although I'm curious if once we come out of here. Because especially in a group, if it only eats basically my 100% and it doesn't reset you guys' score, we can kind of stagger how many there are. Also, like, it would just be, even if all of us were full, we could just do one after the other after the other. That would also mean that groups would be really good for. Oh.
Yeah, blow myself up.
Yeah. That's fine.
But it didn't damage you, so was it like that even in normal game? If I blow it up, it should blow you up too, right?
Yeah, we pinched them. I was far enough away, I think. I did blow up Pepper, I think.
How you like that?
There he is.
Vital signs critical.
This is not a weapon I'm familiar with this. Maybe I should put it on this. Yeah. What was I thinking? And so I'm just putting... Let's put it on MG5, a weapon that I'm actually familiar with. Just so I kind of know what the damage numbers should be. Script damage. That actually doesn't matter. Yes. I wonder how it exactly works for the kill team spawn, if it's like off of something. So far it's mostly felt just random. Oh, outside area. Watch out about actually, when you go outside the zone, you have a 10-second timer. Yeah, this part, of course, is kind of, the zone kind of doesn't go up that street. Yeah, let's go assault. And then we don't get any time for assault, right? I think.
What do you mean time?
Oh, so when we capture it fully, we get some time. Also, if we kill a kill team, we get some time as well. But whenever we capture a control point, it gives us a bunch of time, basically. But otherwise, there wouldn't be enough time. Otherwise, once we complete the control point, it gives us like a few minutes actually. But I think it's only when we actually fully complete it. Because let's just do the assault here and then. Oh wait, you can. I can trigger it off of dead enemies.
Oh. It's kind of like a busy bee thing.
Oh, kill squad. It spawned.
Nice.
But where?
Uh,
I'm gonna swap the pulse. Oh,
I was thinking
there.
it would like show up.
They're in the
yeah.
control point. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, something.
Curious if it's
downstairs.
still fire.
There's something downstairs. It shot at me. A sniper.
Yeah,
or
there
something.
should be 5. So at least.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one in the back there. 2 there. Actually,
And a chunga.
this is ready. Okay, so it's the same 5. Okay, so that then means also in group settings, it's, yeah, this will be easier in group settings than solo. Because if these guys just scale, but they don't scale in numbers.
30 minutes. That's a lot.
Yeah, each of these kill teams as well gives us. Yeah, let's try that maybe, actually. Let's, because we have 7 minutes, let's run down the street and back up and then see if we get another kill team. Curious like how the spawning system here works and if this will spawn something. Because I'm gonna guess basically every time it spawns something, it maybe has a chance.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because I could also see it being like every 10 spawns or something. It spawns one, but... spawns far away. Guys, you guys were going the right way, and then they turned around. See if we aggro them. Too much but circuit chest and backpack for the 200 stacks? Not too much. The thing is, in a lot of places, it also really depends on, yeah, kind of who you play with, I feel, a lot as well. Because even in Legendary nowadays, I don't often run that. Mostly because, you know, when I'm doing Legendary, we're usually with a team from, like, stream and stuff, and most people all are well geared and well, you know, they know how to play it, and just stuff dies too fast. Keep spawning stuff. Oh, let's see that way. I mean, yeah, we can cross over there. We have to cross over there. You're right. No.
How can you open it?
Oh, there's also some stuff here. Use it good for build or maybe because of talent. No, it's good. It's fine enough. Just that space stats. It is for builds that main a pistol. It is on par with a Car 45 with killer. Like it's actually ahead on burst and then a little behind on sustain. Well, decent chunk, yeah, not sustain. But it's ahead on burst and then without the talent, without killer even needing to be activated, which of course by itself is a pretty hefty damage differential because if you don't need to activate it, it's always active. But it has big enough number basically. Yeah, let's go basically. Let's go north and then kind of get back to the front of the control point.
I don't know if the CPs turn red again, that we need to do attack again, or if it never changed to white.
I think it just never changed to white. But let's go see actually. Or maybe it does. Maybe it resets actually. Maybe this is kind of defense against this. Although then as well, you could just, yeah, wait with the assault even. Sorry.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, let's just go finish it. And then, yeah, I'm very curious how it'll look for...
Oh.
Yeah, we have enough time to get back
So
to
there, yeah. I can just jump over here.
Yeah, let's go capture. And now let's see actually how the progress parts of everything works.
Oh yeah, everything's back there. Again.
Oh, okay. So if we just... Oh, that's of course, yeah, if you die or something, it would do that as well. Yeah, we just got... If we get too far enough away. But that's fine. That's actually good to know, actually. But then, yeah, let's just do assault and defense. Oh, yeah. You can just break weak points on dead enemies. And that triggers it as well, the talent.
This is it.
That might not be intentional. But that still doesn't save the talent, it's still too weak. But yeah, you can do basically the busy little bee strat with it. Yeah, let's go do defense right away. Although we have plenty of time. We have 2 minutes left. And I wins there. And I do corrupt as well. That's good to know, actually.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I can't see him. Is he okay? I'm taking away too.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice one to spawn one over here. Also, yeah, it's interesting that they changed. I don't know if you saw that one on the demolition site spawns. They added in a bunch.
Or was German
So also with
demolition site?
Mhm.
Oh, that one. Oh, so
yeah,
you can
the
just
farmable
camp
one.
the-
Yeah, but they didn't do
camp the
anything to the other ones. So normally as well. So what we would want to do if we're coordinating for these parts is to get all the loot, and then because we need to actually loot the control room or the
Yeah.
supply room if we before this timer runs out. I feel that's maybe a weird thing, but yeah, we got busy little bee. And yeah, the XP's I'm hoping is just placeholder. Because we don't seem to be getting any XP when we're doing the control points itself, when we're completing them. So it's also actually we're missing out on the field recon.
Oh yeah.
Because this box is not lootable, even though we kind of captured this now. I feel that should also be the thing. Like that box should be lootable, and it should give us the XP and field recon that we normally would get. Oh, so okay, yeah. So it saved like you guys' ones are still there.
Nice.
So that's good. Yeah, let's actually maybe Pepperman, let's get yours to 100. Because one thing I would love to see is if we can get one to go to West Potomac or East Mall. Kind of want to see what it does when it's, you know, this character. Although I think it sets this world up in its own way. But this is a character that doesn't have those control points. Oh, just one through something. I'm literally not seeing anything through Sunny. Oh, that's through Sun, but that's far away.
Yeah, we got all the true sons.
Yeah, I mean, let's just go for that. Because we don't need it to be a control point or anything. 1% is enough. That's literally the only thing I see from True Sons. Let's just go from...
for me.
Oh, wait, is that? Oh, is Navy Plaza Hyena captured? I just saw it being tied to Navy Plaza. I assume.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Hyena captured. Yeah. Bounty.
Maybe bounty. Yeah. I have bunch in East Mall.
Oh yeah, if you have a True Sun one, I have none.
And
Well,
as well,
no, actually not
Westport
even a
and Mac.
daily.
Where you want it? East Mall, Westport and Mac? Doesn't matter.
Put it East Mall if you can, because I think it won't go to. Although actually, it's gonna go. It's gonna go over here. Yeah.
Oh. It doesn't.
I'm not sure it
look like
puts. Yeah, this is the bounty cheese in basically.
I don't remember the last time I had bounty there.
It's very uncommon, but yeah, this is that character. This is the bounty cheese character. So there is literally no place in East Mall for it to go. That's how much tons of videos with this. This is the kind of get. What are you talking to now? Empty small. Although I've had my own run-ins with KVD, with other things. There was actually and for no particular reason about actually testing claims. That is about that person. Got me blocked though, which is on Twitch. Also, I'm hidden on their challenges because they could not take any backspeak. Yes. But yeah, they were claiming that you get double XP if you have ult that hasn't done Woni, which isn't true, it just does a double pop-up of XP, but if you actually test it for 2 seconds, you realize it's just visual.
Yeah, you gotta trust the UI. UI never lies.
Yeah. Yeah, Striker's is totally total weapon.
RPG on the way.
That's the target agent.
Let's go in! Every shot!
Oh, we have 2 Garcias.
Yeah. Let's kill the first one.
Target down. Good job.
Garcia number 1 down. Is it really that engineer?
I believe so.
What a dickhead. Alright.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah. Spawning in there.
It's PTS, but I'm still going for the loot.
Yeah, and I've kind of given up. I've reached the point.
Target spotted.
Oh, actually, I should check. We lose it on weapon swap, right? Oh, yeah, we do lose it on weapon swap.
You got the target.
It's interesting, actually, that's on the buff bar. And not on the side of the weapon.
That's your target.
Yeah.
That's where normally a talent like this would
Good
go.
work.
I'm just checking weapons for if it has the
Looks like you earned
talent.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
But that's not it. Yeah, so did that. Advance. I mean, I think it does, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I can... Oh, it's again... it's again this zone. Do we want to go in again?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. Let's... It's interesting that I can initiate someone else's retaliation. I could see this being abused in randoms. Although, of course, you could just always opt out, right? You could just go
Yeah.
Because
What if the person that has that retaliation doesn't want to go in? You're just gonna use his and he just leaves?
I'm willing to bet actually that is exactly a thing you can do. So one of the things I noticed yesterday is like somebody joined me halfway and they still got full credit, basically. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go as quick as we can. Let me catch up. Like this. Oh yeah. It's just. Yeah. The new damage if the map is complete screen. Yep. Although I mean that's not like we've had much stronger global modifiers than that. Let's keep in mind as well, like that's kind of the extension of it. Then you have the actives. Some of them can add a little bit of damage. But we've had, you know, for instance, yeah, with point blank, we had by the teeth, like you could triple your damage, basically. 30% rate of fire is definitely a strong modifier and stuff. Thing is though, for instance, here, I wouldn't have that much even. We would have like 10%, but then we would also have the hostile modifiers to kind of... that's 1200 RPM. I don't think... actually, no, wait. On Striker, it would be shown.
That brig's all messed up.
Hey, division! They're dead! Gotta run out of ammo!
Nowadays that it's 850. I'm gonna go deal with this side wave.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
This asshole.
I don't know why I'm
Wait,
using. Why I have Hive. Oh, sorry, Hive Shield. When I'm using LMG. Like, yeah, I can use that. Should we
Sometimes it
also
spawns
loot?
stuff like this. It spawns people on the other side. It's kind of annoying. Kingberger on your hardware. Is the Kingberger on hard brigade technique? Is that outdated? If you have a Lexington, Lexington is overall better. But yeah, if you don't have Lexington, then yeah, Kingberger is still kind of the top pick. Because honestly, the next up that you would have would be the Fall, which is, you know, not per se that much higher in RPM. And then the P416. And neither of those really keep up with the Kingmaker. But yeah, Lexington is better. That's also why there's a 5-point-something version of it, which has the Lexington in it. Now that the Lexington is coming back with the stretch goals, I'm gonna make it just Lexington on both of them. Yeah, because if they're on the capture and stuff, yeah, we didn't even like get field proficiencies or anything like that. Or XP. I feel they should give us at least the field recon. Otherwise, it's kind of a loss. Oh, to have that, yeah. I mean, yes. But how often do you do you? Because yeah, you can do that with the passive on top, but you need to run into a tank and then trigger that. That's very situational. But also, just adding RPM to Pesty isn't that useful, mostly because also it's well, you do also get weapon damage, right? Yeah. But that's more from the main modifier. Because that at least increases the tick. Like the application, yeah, goes faster, but... Sorry. Dirty under. Yeah. Although also Pesty with that, because yeah, you also now just are reloading it every. Yeah, because also it doesn't go above 150. Something spawned, yeah, over there. This is always going to be the thing, like it's going to spawn.
Marco squad.
Yeah. Give me a second. I have 7 seconds to pulse. It should, I feel, just
in front.
Yeah, yeah. I think it should give a or like highlight them or something. And each of these kill squads as well, when we kill them, at least in the PTS now, they have a 50% chance of giving us blueprints.
Most likely in the real game it's gonna be way lower, maybe 10%, maybe.
I think they'll keep it at that 50. It's also kind of fine. It's one of those things like there's a lot of blueprints, so it doesn't matter per se if they give them out quickly, because you'll get them all anyway. But it's also now actually on, it's 95 on just completion of the thing on heroic. I always hate shooting here because you have this thing.
Yeah, the rail and just hit that.
Yeah, let's just go capture that end.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, it's very noticeable how the damage is quite a bit higher, and that's the glove. Like especially when it's the last enemy, you basically always have a bonus against them. As long as nothing else is spawned nearby. Even more coming from that away. And this just feels 3-man skilled, I feel. This is just heroic 3-man skilled.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Just more aggressive enemies that just don't go around, they just straight up attack you.
Even that, it's just, you know, it's more that they're engaged, but because they spawn in combat. Like if you were to engage enemies at those kind of distances, they would also just rush towards you. Yeah, let's
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
we haven't had any of the cool
My side now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
all from one archetype kind of ways. Actually, maybe it doesn't do that in group. No, yeah, this is all engineers. Because it also sometimes spawns waves that is just all the same archetype. Like you would have sometimes waves of like all heavies or all rushers. So usually, actually, I think the second boss. So there's that one.
This one looked like all assaulters except the boss.
Those are engineers, well. And yeah, concluding retaliation. Because actually with 2 control points, even without directives, we would have gotten a level. They just need to give the normal XP for these. And the field recon.
Yeah, because if we get like 180 XP for 2 control points,
Yeah. Well, also, like, the tactical assessment is nice, but I would like this tactical assessment on top of the 4 field recon. Yeah, we got the Pakan. And yeah, some military dog tags again. Also, oh, okay, no, it does say time taken 9 minutes, 10 minutes, basically for a run. Also, it gives us a named item cache and an exotic cache there. The first time it said that, actually. For me in the reward screen, but there it just didn't.
I didn't even
or
know.
Maybe. Well, I think that time I actually didn't get a blueprint, and then it showed it. But we also get an exotic cache and I mean that's actually not too bad for. Thing is though, yeah, you need to charge this up, right? Like.
Should I try another bounty in East Mall?
Yeah, let's maybe get you 200%. I would love to maybe try shenanigans. We could try. I could initiate yours, and then you decline, and then see if it saves it.
Yeah, sure. Or should I try?
Because we could even have a decline, and then you basically leave, and then come back maybe on another character or something.
Yeah, like join on you when you're inside.
Well, also on a different character.
Oh yeah.
And then see if it gives us the rewards, and gives you the rewards, and then because it's also per character, this thing. Yeah, if you have a ban. Oh yeah.
I think it doesn't matter, right?
I'll put it in the streets over there. Basically wherever you have one. Where are you gonna go? Oh, actually no, it's gonna put it in the.
That was a wrong bounty.
Wait, let me. I need to go to.
Oh, it put it
You know.
on.
Yeah, it
side
puts it
mission.
there actually. But we can fix that. I'll go
I
to
mean, I
title.
can just put it on East Mall.
No, just well, this one's fine. But I can go and just like be in the zone basically. Because if I
Okay.
touch the wall here, snitch boy here. Yeah, feel free to. Yeah, let me catch up here. Is this that server? Yes.
Bounty's active.
Arcas for me seems to be the bug. Did the return for loading this and not start? I've done an Outcast one. That didn't run into any issues. What duck tags do in Countdown? They are what your requisition is mostly based on. So picking up the dog tags from the hunters is actually what most of the, when you extract how much currency you get, that's mostly based on the hunter dog tags. It's also based on completing objectives and stuff, but objectives is, for instance, 2. Each dog tag is like 14 on challenge. Join. Oh yeah, Laura, if you want to join, if you have your in-game name for me, I can. Because I definitely wouldn't mind having a 4th tier. Partially as well, to see how the scaling goes. The Kingbreaker on Summit? Yeah. Kingbreaker is just a normal available item. It's not a DZ item or anything like that. You can just AR target it for it. Still haven't paid attention to if it's refreshing or not.
System disrupted.
Agent, target spotted.
Okay. Very good.
System reactivated.
So many things.
Yeah, there's always the downside of this area. It's always a war zone.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Oh no. Oh yeah. Are those called dog tags as well? Oh yeah, military dog tags. Okay, yeah. So this is the currency that you need for crafting the exotic. So you get the blueprints, and then you use up some of the normal resources now. Yeah, sorry. My mind instantly went to currently existing things. Because yeah, every faction has their own resource like that. And then every exotic requires some of those exotic resources. So you need 35 for every exotic that you're crafting. Together with just a few, like you need 100 like weaves or alloys. And a few other resources, but a little bit. But then that's the main resource that you kind of need for the blueprints.
You got the target. Nice.
Or 98.
Of course I am. I think it's
Is
just.
it? Oh, there's
war
just that. Let's go get that. Or actually, that. Maybe that's faster. Yeah, let's go for the public there. This is nice. But yeah, that's the resource that they need for the crafting there. Because my nose. Link. Okay. Yeah, you can just send to IKEA. Which end are you? So yeah, without the 87.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. I already sent one. Oh, is that? Okay. Yeah, I could see how that's seen as a link.
But yeah, she lets you join in. So but yeah, feel free to just join in.
Are they going this way? Are they? No, they're coming away. Or are they going away? Should be fine.
Oh yeah, they're kind of moving parallel. Might aggro them, but that's fine.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
They really want
Vital signs critical. Detecting
Heal.
additional hostile contacts.
flank and engage.
Sometimes it takes a while for it to realize. Maybe I'll send you an invite. That should be doing enough, right? So yeah, so here to try.
Are we gonna wait for the fourth or gonna start now?
Oh, they
We're
can
gonna wait
join
for the
while we're
fourth.
in there.
Okay.
You can just join up in there. Otherwise, well, yeah, feel free to join up whenever. But then if you're up here, so basically decline here.
Another agent has joined your
Let's
group.
wait for who to join. Decline here and then swap characters and join back up on us. And then we complete it and then go back to this character and check if it's cheesable like that, right? I guess it's also at least a different zone.
An agent has gone offline. You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh, it's weird that it's... Did you crash her or something or no? Or it's just fine?
Nope.
An agent is back online.
Just took some time before you
You are
disappeared.
now group leader.
I was
Yeah,
just standing there. Like I
it
was in the
went...
group.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, so it didn't let us go to it.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Let's then...
I'm gonna join back on you.
yeah, join back.
So at least you can't steal someone's rotation.
Yeah, because if we could do this, we could do infinite after each other, right? Because like
Yeah.
basically one person could just swap characters and then just initiate it on one and go into the other. But then let's maybe still try that. Because I'm actually not sure what happens. Although I think if you leave the thing, it'll just fail it. If you're up for trying it.
Sure, why not?
But basically
I
once we're in
think-
there... I mean, no, it's going to
so
eat the
99
percentage, right?
Yeah, who's on 99%, so we can do another one later on after that. So
Yeah.
we can do.
Well, this is
Get
mostly
one.
just, I'm curious to see if you can kind of like cheese it in some of these ways. Yeah.
So get in, leave, and see what happens.
Yeah, basically once we're in here, leave and then check if what the percentage is showing or anything. And then even if it's for showing full percentage, join on a different character and see if you get full rewards. But I think actually if you leave this group, I think it's gonna lose you your... Like, I think it eats the percentage here.
Because it kind of now it ate it already, I think, because we started it, and then when I leave it, I'm just kidding. Kind of failed the retaliation. Right.
Oh, is it?
go.
Yeah, but just to try.
Leave group.
An
Let's see.
agent has left your group.
Partially, I'm curious as well if it just like goes like, this was this person's retaliation, so screw you guys, I'm kicking you out. Yeah, no, it doesn't do that.
It's in territory lost when I just got back in.
Okay. So they've thought about some obvious.
True Sons are on 0. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to join back up. Yeah.
You still in there?
Yeah. I think as well, if you just join back up now, it'll still give you full rewards as long as you're there for both captures. Because it gives one thing we noticed yesterday, somebody like joined me halfway through. Like Dog joined me like after one control point, and they basically got the rewards for the other, like the one that they did capture with. Okay, so also here now it's like mostly elites.
Why am I getting third loading screen? Oh, thank you for actually letting me move.
That's why you needed that third
like...
one. Should go on my map with complete screen. Here I don't have modifier on at all. Yeah, it's per se matter too much for that. But as well, I still want to see if it goes to East Mall or West Potomac or stuff like that.
Now that I joined a little bit later, what is your time? Is it 3 minutes 45?
Yeah, well, 42, 41, 40.
Okay.
The time should be group wide. Like it's our time, because also whenever you guys or anybody else gets a kill, it still gives me like also 2 seconds.
Yeah, when I was just running in,
I'm gonna start it actually, because yeah, these guys are just randoms. Kill squad.
Oh, we can't even go there because it's a western.
Yeah.
Are they spawning from the western part?
Yeah. I'm gonna help with this wave as well, man. Just to not get overwhelmed.
Oh, Delta maybe? Okay, it's fine now. Looks like a Delta for a second.
Kill squad defeated. Also on the completion thing, it should show how many kill squads you defeated and what you got off or not. It's actually so in that pop-up, it now is just saying like kill squad reward, work in progress kind of thing. There it should show like if you get a blueprint or not. But it
had a
doesn't.
pop-up there after, like it was the previous one. After it showed that we killed them, I got a pop-up that had like, when you have the enemy leader detected, it without the text, it was just the blank space. So maybe there should be like a blueprint, but it doesn't do it.
Well, no, it just now gives like kill squad reward and then in brackets work in progress with it.
Yeah.
Out of grenade range. And yeah, we captured the world end. Yeah.
Does this supply
I know we have
have
to
any like special drops, or is it just?
I haven't checked.
Just normal
I think it's just normal. I would expect. Oh, actually, this isn't scaled.
Oh, yeah, purple.
Okay. Yeah, I hadn't opened one yet just because. Yeah, that was odd. Yeah, and now we have to fast travel to bank in that now. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I went into West End because I'm just used to going from this control point to West End.
Yeah. I do like this of it though. You have to kind of go through the streets and fight through the streets and stuff. Because normally this is just patrols and stuff, and usually you're not fighting this way. You know, when it's patrols, you're usually engaging them very controlled, basically. Anyway, we'll have to figure out. So there, it spawned again like in a control point fight. But that's also, yeah, not always where they spawn. So I wonder exactly how the kill squad, kill team, kill group, kill collective guys work.
I think maybe if they have like trigger points where you go, kind of like rogue agents. Just if you get close to the area where they can spawn, there's a chance that they can spawn.
Yeah, although they can seem to just be spawning in, like it's either a normal wave or them. Like it's not two together, right?
Yeah.
Because we're just getting them instead of like this kind of way. But I wonder if they have like a cooldown or something to them. Those
If you
kind of
could
things.
be here like for, if you extend the timer enough, you could be here
Yeah.
long enough to get multiple.
Yeah, especially as well if we kind of know, like maybe it could also be range based. Like they spawn there, so we need to be at least like, I don't know, this far away before another kill team can spawn or something like that. Because knowing those kind of things, we could then, you know, take action to maybe get more spawns. Yeah, we're gonna have those guys on the right from behind us in a sec. Well, not in a sec, but in a bit. Oh. Just trying to go for spawn camping, but
Incoming.
denied.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, another kill squad. Oh, from
Oh,
there
yeah.
again.
From there. So these guys are kind of spawning with the first wave of the thing. So it seems to be that that is a chance, and then you can just get them randomly as well then.
That guy's blowing me up. Is it a turret? Yeah, it is a turret.
And these kill squads are actually gonna... 5 names only.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, what is this here? All grenadiers. With one rocket launcher. That was weird. The rocket hit the pole there, but then the explosion still happened on the wall. But the projectile hit the
Cheating. Report.
Yep. I mean, we're super cheating anyway. I have overdogs on.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah.
We'll
If you
we'll
want
give
super
him.
cheating, I'm gonna put the sniper rifle on.
Immediate medical
Does it have to even be held for the group to get it?
I mean, I can try,
An agent needs assistance.
but I think you can. You need to hold it. Yeah. But I'm just fighting this guy. One is on top.
Agent down.
Oh, yeah.
We still have one
Vital signs critical.
kill squad guy in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's pushing now.
Oh, it's not refreshing.
Territory.
Oh, yeah. So we need to kill that kill squad. We have 22 seconds now.
Nice. Should be fine.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be
It's just
fine.
last guy. Let's go.
Wait, anybody have a weak point? Oh, despawned everybody. Eh. Let me get up here as I kind of Mm. And yeah, did
Looking
it?
for
Okay, so it give you full rewards as well, right?
yeah, except when you had like, I get the military doctrine, but I didn't get the stuff that you had under there. I think you have like XP, military doctrine, and under there. It's like something else after that. I just got. Or if you have
No,
the same
okay.
rewards. Oh yeah, I don't have the
Okay.
True Sense tactical assessments.
Oh, and neither? Oh, you might be
Oh
full.
yeah. Oh yeah, that could be true.
Although I might be full too, actually. No, I'm not full. Yeah. Because yeah, some of the things give that.
Taller
Some
somehow.
of the what's it called? The
Oh yeah, I'm on. I'm
caches.
full.
Yeah, it's like then the way. But then yeah, so there's no way to cheese it then. So that's at least good. But yeah, that was like the obvious thing. Like, you know, what if we steal somebody else's, you know, the same way as like doing the names and stuff.
Summer's the same without the neighborhood bug.
Or like the named world, the world names. Do we want to try going after maybe one more? Really want to get one just on one of the zones where it could bug out on this character.
I mean, we could try one thing. I'm gonna hold the sniper rifle. I'm gonna see if the damage is the same, and then I'm gonna just holster it and see if the damage is still there.
Yeah, we're gonna do it at the range.
Yeah.
Real quick. Yeah, let's do that quickly at the range. I'll be curious about that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna need to be held.
Yeah, for the time to be active.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just. I wonder as well if it stacks.
I'm gonna stack with your gloves.
No, but if you have two of them in the team.
We tried that and I was doing still the same damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab a glass red. You're some consistent. So you're holding it now, right?
Yep.
So yeah, 1565. So yeah.
Okay, now it's holstered.
Nah, yeah. Also, that damage difference. Because yeah, hold it again. Yeah, I did basically a million more. Yeah.
Works fine.
Yeah. Depending on your definition of fine, it works fine.
Yeah, just from what I saw, the blades got to 800 mil a shot, not him by himself. Like, yeah, that's balanced. I tested right.
Yeah, I think who is already doing activity was yeah, they're pretty close to Outcast 1. Let's do one more then.
Oh, nice. He's already on 100.
No. Oh, yeah. That might have already been done.
It's gonna be Outcast.
So let's see where this one goes.
You not see them?
So I still haven't figured out if this thing is refreshing or not.
Hostile control point nearby.
These are blown up. Yeah, if you're okay with it, who will start? We'll start your retaliation there. Oh, okay. So this is in yeah. So this is in downtown west or downtown east. Which yeah, I don't have that Malkay. I'm kind of curious, yeah, what it's gonna.
Nice.
How this exactly works. Because actually, once we're in there, I need to check actually which session we're in, whose session it is. Because I'm going to assume group leader still. Because I want to especially check that this doesn't clear like that that side mission accidentally or stuff like that, because that could be annoying. Is this still, yeah, this is my session owner. Wait, how many does it show? Oh, yeah, so I see an issue. We need to capture 4 control points. One of them. Although actually we can go there and see if it's capturable.
I see that just 3 of them.
The 4th one, at least on my map, is white on the map. Well, let's go capture fallen cranes. Okay.
How many bars you have on the timer?
4.
I have 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's go capture these 2 first. We'll go this and demolition, and then we'll go ML. We can run through MLK for the other one anyway. Is it actually for the other people as well? Is it only showing 3? For you, Pepper, and for who? Because on my it's showing 4. Huh, interesting. Okay. So maybe then it's fine. We'll see.
We'll see when we capture the 3 if it's just we're gonna say
Yeah.
we need 1 more.
Oh, that's why we'll run through MLK anyway to get to thingy, because that's kind of in the halfway, and then we can see if it's maybe if it can flare. But yeah, at the very least, like the side mission isn't there, so
Yeah.
Reinforcements en route.
Because
Okay,
if it's
yeah,
white
no.
for you, maybe it can work.
Contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
but yeah, I was especially curious, like if indeed this character would bug out with this system, because of course this is not intended for anybody to not have done the side mission.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And yeah, oops, all scorchers. Oh, that's annoying with the scorchers. It doesn't actually count till they blow up.
Oh yeah.
It's not when you break the weak point, it's when it blows up. Oh, I needed it, yeah. That's a, yeah. No, I was just checking that you're okay with it. Don't want to assume for people. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's grab the loot again here.
Purple loot.
That would be annoying as well. So if these boxes aren't scaling correctly, then people wouldn't also get blueprints out of here. Because you would want still like these blueprints. But also, yeah, you're not getting the reward. Yeah, no, this is, again, not scaled heroic. This is normal loot. That's also why it's 3 pieces.
I got the high end with 2.5% weapon handling and 10% repair skills.
Yeah, totally heroic. I'm guessing the world is like scaling because of this kind of work. Oh yeah, let's run down to demo. And then also we'll have to deal with demo in the new way.
Squad.
Okay, so it's not refreshing then.
From the left side.
Oh yeah. So these then are kind of just random ones in between. It's also interesting that it's spawning underground for some of these. Actually, No, I've had it with True Sun 1 as well, right? I was like, is it just for the hyenas or something? But no. Where's it something? Oh. We'll just go this way. I wonder if a snitch can spawn in this.
Get a bounty.
Yeah. It's funny that actually in this mode, you don't even have the all screen, the all map. It's like retaliation replaces that. And yeah, let's just push into it. The assault is just 1 or 2 waves anyway. It's a big wave, but there's actually also a lot of enemies on the field. For like normally even 4-man skilled control points don't have this many enemies at once. Yeah, that was so. There blew the thing up. The lady died before exploding, but then even then when it exploded, it still gave me the buff. But yeah, if this buff was just more, I could totally see myself running this, especially me. Like, I like going for weak points. But yeah, it needs to be like 30 weapon damage.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's wait for... Anyway, let's just call them in from here. It also is, yeah, they kind of spawn all around, so...
Incoming.
And interestingly, for me, it's still showing 4.
Incoming hostiles.
But yeah, they don't just spawn there anymore, so...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What else are those outcasts again?
Heavily
Yeah,
armored
so.
hostile detected.
New spawns.
Rib cheese sedge.
Although Navy is still the same.
Yeah.
It's interesting that they touched this, but not Venice and... Oh, also there's oops, all snipers. And then with one named of a different...
Oh, there's gonna be pain if we get like in New York Rikers and all chungas with the nail gun.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or the sniper.
I've already had like all heavies for a wave and stuff. But then with cleaner or yeah, with cleaners and with outcast. And it instantly captured. Yeah, let's go through because that's along the way anyway. I want to see if we can call it in or whatever there. And then I wonder actually if this is now excluded, if it just will mark 3 in the zone anyway, always, or if this just is because this character. But that could actually matter for, you know, how quick you go. 1 control point less is. Man, that's weird. Okay, so it gives like half duration or something. That's why it's so weird to kind of try to... But that's like nothing else. As I said, it does give me some duration there, but not the full amount. When I broke that grenade pouch. But then if I just do it on the first one, it's the full amount. Yeah, let's just go through the mission area. Oh, do
Kill
there
squad.
should be skill with the group, yeah. There's always a similar waves and enemies.
Oh, depends on who triggered the kill squad.
No, the kill squads are the same, but waves and stuff. So it seems now to be 4, and then mostly more elites and stuff. But if nothing else as well, it's doing health scaling. Watch out, these guys have special ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
And basically this pop up they need to fix up. But it, especially with like some, if you're looking for certain targeted loot and stuff, it's not too bad. I wish this would use the same targeted loot system as Countdown and Summit. I feel that would be like a really big upgrade here. If we could just, within Retaliation, have targeted.
Like, pick your own that you want. That would be nice.
Because that's kind of the thing here. You don't control which zone it goes into. So you're just farming a zone, because that's usually what we're doing, right? Like, might be farming a zone for some loot. And then it sends you to a different zone. Okay, so no blaring, no nothing. Okay. Oh no, this seems just dead. But then I'm curious actually to see maybe someone else's footage, or if somebody else gets Downtown East as well, if they had 4 or not. Or if it's just because this character doesn't have it. Because these guys don't seem to like this. These waves still seems like 3 or 4 enemies. But at least they're health scale, health and armor scale. Oh yeah, let's actually run down one this way. Go north.
I see you.
But on the control point, I feel like that's a bigger wave than Solo. You know, a 15-minute timer. It's also the thing with the timer. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit tighter, but also, yeah, it's going to be an issue for some players, right? Yeah.
But we casuals too, but you know, some are maybe more casual.
More casually pro.
Yeah, I'm not getting paid for playing, so yeah, I'm just casual.
I mean, I technically am a little bit, but it's like way under minimum wage. They spawned in the thing. They spawned in the. You can shoot through the window there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, I'm gonna just set up for defense. Although this seems the same amount of, because this was always basically the named and then 4 or 5 with them. Although that was like 7 there.
Just the heavy gunner is just melting me. That's good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all snipers. Yeah, so the second wave is just the archetype wave. Kind of reminds me of Division 1 bounties. We have the same. Just oops, all engineers.
Imagine wave oops all rushers. It's like you just blow it up and all of them die. Maybe the fastest wave ever.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance
think that might be able to happen actually, because you have rushers from other factions. We definitely had like a full wave of shields. And yeah, Red Dragon captured.
And yeah, it's not saying that retaliation finished.
Yep.
So from it saying all 3 are done, but
wait, let's try this.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Nah. Okay. Thought maybe if it just counts completion for one. Yeah, so no, this bugged out because of that then.
now we need to wait 19 minutes.
I mean, nah, we're just gonna leave. But let's actually run back there and see if we can maybe make something happen. Just to have tried. Although, actually, you know what we should do? Because for U3 it's showing complete, right? Although I'm guessing we should have made somebody else leader before we captured this. But I could try leaving first. Although, wait, first let's go there. Let's see if we can make something happen. Just to have tried. But then I'll try leaving and then seeing if it like recognizes that the rest of the team is fine. But likely if I maybe had given somebody else leadership before the last one, I could see it maybe going like being based on the leader. But that's something we'll try in the... Although the real answer is not to use these kind of characters. This mode is the actual answer, right? Like, just if you have a bounty cheese character, just use it for bounty cheesing and don't break the game. Was so New York today, but doing. Oh yeah, sometimes when you get a kill squad, especially on top of the wave, like that can get overwhelming real quick. I think this as well, the rewards we get.
I just hope they don't use this as a reason to make bounties spawn over side missions. Or just fix it somehow and destroy bountyism.
I mean, that already, like, in some places happens. So yeah, we get another kill squad. So I think the kill squad reward, we will just get it. Not that per se like matters here. But...
let's go to 20 minutes. Need more time. Capture this control point.
Oh yeah, there's not much we can do. Well, I'm in here, right? Yeah, I'll try leaving the group and then see if it is maybe it's just checking continuously if. So I wonder as well, does it give me because it gave you an end screen, right? That at the time you left?
Yep.
Because it didn't complete for you guys, right?
Nope. We're still standing here, I didn't do anything.
Okay, try basically leaving group, because for me actually it gives end screen, but then it has MLK library in there.
Okay.
And then that one is occupied and the rest is retaken. Yeah, just try all leave group. Or does it have an option to retreat the team or something?
Yeah, on the map is retreat.
Okay, yeah, I'll try that maybe. And then see what the end result screen for you guys shows, because it might show actually for you guys that it's completed, because it, well, see if MLK shows up in there. Oh, interesting. So actually, yeah, so for everybody it was kind of bugged then. But then it was showing it for me because it was my world.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, we shouldn't
Yeah.
use. At least they shouldn't be
Yeah, it was there, occupied.
yeah. So yeah, although that's kind of fine. Like I just need to like not be leader, because yeah, likely if I gave leadership to somebody else, it would just work.
Join back on you?
Yeah. Feel free to join back up. Do we want to keep going for maybe one more?
Another
Sure, why
agent
not?
is now in your group.
Well, actually, let me go
Kinda
back
join
to.
you.
I
You
want
have been
to
promoted to
see.
group.
I'm gonna go back to base for a second.
Join your group.
Because we got a bunch of blueprints. Do I have enough to craft something by now? Almost. So these are those resources. When we were talking about dog tags, I misunderstood. But yeah, these are also And then this is from cleaners, burning ash, and then that's it. Yeah, that's the same. This is hyenas. So the thing will also be. It seems to be yes. You want to do like different factions to get some of the. I mean, you in general want to do different factions to get certain of these rewards. Have anything almost full? Oh yeah, the dog tags one, right? Yeah, let's maybe. Do we have anybody close to True Sons one?
You're on 60%. Who is on
Yeah.
0, and I don't know what the other one was.
Yeah, actually, I'm
But are they
completely
all
blanking was
exotics?
with
Even
us. Hey, Pepper, did you want to join up again with us? Or did you have me on your friends list, or did I just invite you? I think I just invited you, right? Because then I just realized that. But yeah, if you want to, feel free to join back up. Wait, let me catch up. To go on my
I'm just thinking,
map.
what are the retaliation materials for?
The what?
Like for example, the automated defense parts bundle. What is that?
That's just one of the faction ones, right? It's actually those you can just all buy from Thingy. So yeah, this goes into automated defense force. So which one is automated defense force actually? Which faction is that? I'm gonna guess Rikers maybe.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
So basically, you have the option. You have the options to go from each of the resources to Broken Watch or Broken SHD Watch bundles, and then you can go from Broken SHD Watch bundles to other resources.
Oh, okay. I kind of didn't put two and two together. I was just thinking, it's like, do we have a base there that has like turrets?
No. Yeah, no, it's just one of the types of resources. Let me get your view for a second. Contested control zone. It depends on which zone you're in. Like if you're in New York, yes, where it's 4 zones. In Brooklyn, where it's should we maybe go Brooklyn? Actually,
yeah, sure.
Maybe we go for a different faction type. Also, there we have the harder control points. Yeah, let's maybe go Rikers, actually. Let's suffer.
An agent is back online.
Yeah. It's basically, it divides up the the map you're on. So here it's 15-15. Right?
And it can be used easily for the accommodation where you like capture 4
Yeah.
or all control points from one faction.
Yeah, as long as you get the other one to go. We should remember it was all green. Oh, just to use the modifier. I mean, here I have this one is all green as well on mine, but we're gonna lose 15% of it once we start the thing. But yeah, let's maybe turn on the modifier.
Safe area entered.
Well, actually, yeah, let's turn on the modifier. I'm gonna give up these overdocks.
Now I'm getting like 4 loading screens because before I loaded in, you already trialed.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I thought you were back in already. But yeah, here. So does anybody? Okay, actually, who has some Rikers already? Let's maybe just do Clark Street or something. Because our mission is a lot. Let's just go do. Let's just go do that.
I have 2 bounties. It's not much.
Yeah, although I think missions give, like, especially these short missions, are kind of super fast for this.
Thought about missions. I was like, it's just open world, but yeah, it's missions too.
Yeah, so I noticed, especially for instance, that we need hyenas, like doing DUA is like 80% or something by itself.
Yeah. The question is, what if you do DUA on legendary? Would it still count towards hyenas and would it give you more percent?
I mean, technically it's not hyenas. Good
The
try.
entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your hut.
I mean, we're gonna just do it pretty quick with
the sniper and someone has
yeah.
the sniper and gloves.
Yeah, maybe we do that after this Riker run.
That'd be super easy. Just FI running without BTSU, just running the gloves.
Yeah.
You have full support.
And yeah, I'm just gonna run tech tank for this one. That way I can rush in and get the turrets once we go for that. And here as well, we'll have 30% rate of fire.
Yeah, I remember one breakpoint mod that kind of threw me off. Someone changed rate of fire and damage on one of the SMGs. It was doing like 100 damage and it had 4,200 RPM. I was like, okay, sure, how are you gonna use that?
Take out that agent. If the Rat Queen is gonna make another play for the bridge, we need a depot.
I think I'm heading towards a delta.
At least now we know what they've been protecting. Take out their supply routes so they can't make another play for the bridge.
Fine so far.
Yeah, I saw enemies disappearing.
Yeah,
that seems
times
fine.
too, when they were invisible.
No, they just kind of like jump around and then die, which is just, you know, desync.
Hostiles detected.
Well, that seems fine so far. I mean, if I get raptured, it's fine.
Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification. Hostiles detected.
30% RPM and 30 weapon damage here. Although the RPM is especially the big part of this. The thing with it is gonna be though that, like, am I gonna keep DC green? No.
An agent needs assistance.
And because I want to do the retaliation, I don't need the buff.
Yeah. Or also just like, yeah, it's for farming activities and stuff. But yeah, on Brooklyn and stuff, that's actually kind of an interesting part of it as well. So on Brooklyn, it's pretty easy to get,
Identification
you know,
confirmed.
the 4 control
All deceased
points.
personnel were assigned to the pier.
Over there, right?
Friendly survivors located.
Yeah, first those guys. Almost forgot about the guys. Yeah, let me get you over here.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to get to the subway station.
Whichever is the third one you recommend if you don't have the Kingbreaker or Lexi, P416, or, well, specifically if you need, if it's for Tech Tank, then P416. Or an M4. M4 is kind of fine, but P416 is a little bit head on damage, but then a little less, handles a little worse. Because the M4 is way more stable. And way more accurate. Technically, fall would work as well. You basically especially need the long rail. And then preferably with a decent RPM, so.
Agent down.
Agent in the subway. Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
Oh, yeah, he's asking. Whatever. Yeah, so P416 or M4. In a pinch, Carbine 7 or Horror. I was about to say Harvey Danger. No, Honey Badger. Harvey Danger is something else. Actually, what is Harvey Danger? Oh, yeah, no, it's a band, right? It's the guys from...
You just leaked. I know you have some inside info and just leaked the new exotic.
Yep, the Harvey Danger. The flavor text is just, I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
And it's gonna be exotic honey badger.
Yeah. And yeah, demonetized. Actual copyright strike.
Actual
Homicide.
a legit one.
Yep.
I'm dead.
An agent needs assistance.
Hey, Dad. I'm dead.
Thank you, Agent. You took out the supply line and recovered the
And
survivors.
Granddad.
They should be back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is
Yeah,
going
so
on
actually I'm
with the records
curious.
in this new
Because why does it always show this percentage, right? Oh, 82% we got there from one mission. I feel it should always show these percentages.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. This is also actually a lot more than missions in DC were giving. Yeah, let's and yeah, actually, so Riker's in this zone. So this would, for instance, for the commendation be the thing. Yeah, let's go do that, right? Let's go.
Let's suffer with just Chunga spawns. It'll be fun.
Well, also we'll have turrets and stuff. Turrets.
Oh yeah, because the control points, yeah.
Yeah. We're in heroic. Yeah, let's indeed go for that one first.
The question is it actually gonna be with the, because we on heroic, but oh, it's just the cash, not being scaled.
No,
right?
the rest of
It's
it,
gonna
yeah.
be like
Yeah, I know I've already done ones here and I had the turrets.
Okay.
I did some cleaner ones here.
I wonder if you could spawn a hunter here. If you're in the zone where you could like do the ladder one. Just Roboto.
You could try.
If it would give you some...
This character hasn't done the... So we lost 15% of our RPM here. Because of the retaliation. Let's go get it back. I'll bum rush the turret emplacements. Let's rush this to year 7. Oh, sorry, you kind of missed that earlier. Wait, what do you mean? You have a spread that's specific to year 7? You mean a calculator or just? But one says, yeah, my damage calculators are just up to date. Like they just work. I don't care about seasons. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
we're Rikers, of course.
Agent
no.
incapacitated.
The shock things on the floor. We normally never have that in this control point, of course.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Agent vital signs.
I don't know if the hive's gonna get you because I threw it in the bad spot. Oh yeah, I did.
That's getting. Yeah, I kind of forgot about those.
Getting flanked.
Because normally we just don't have those. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Oh, this one's actually somewhere else. Where's this one?
Do we have different placements? Oh.
Well, normally you wouldn't have the the shock on the ground because this would be cleaner. Because that's actually tied to the faction. Like when you do the cleaner ones on the other zones, or on the other zone, you don't get. I see the shock things on there. I'm gonna call it in.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh no, just Chungus.
Hostiles detected.
Can do it.
That's gonna be on the second wave if it is.
Detected.
I'll make you like.
Let's remind them who they're fucking with.
Heavily armored
Other
hostiles
side.
detected.
There's gonna be a lot of turrets.
Yeah. Oops, all LMGs.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, now so it's just always 3 waves. I guess I just misread some of the ways. It's just always 3 waves with 3 names.
There was
Or maybe
still
this
one
is just
shot
because it was
back.
with groups. Oh, I know, that's the warehouse. Actually, just to check as well, I want to actually grab the supply room here. Oh, actually, we can see if the key chest.
Yes.
This is below heroic, I think, as well.
This one is below heroic too.
Yeah. No, I mean the key chests that drop there. The key chest drops.
I mean, the
Yeah, this
first
one's the
one
purples.
was fine. Only one of the drops in there, but the high-end backpack was kinda on a heroic level. Just one. The other.
Yeah,
one
but you
was
should
fine.
just not have that. There's the annoying thing as well, we can't like loot them or kill squad over there.
Why did his name tag disappear?
Because he's wearing system corruption and he used the medbay.
Once I paused with the Banshee boss just disappeared their name. Let's try this one. Oh, this must has it.
Maybe it counted as some weird effect or something. Yeah, let's go for the other one. Actually, we can cut through the bridge. Even though Isaac doesn't want us to. Oh, actually, there's... Oh, okay, no. I thought I was going the other way, actually.
Like when you have the GPS that wants you to go a certain way, and when you go the different way, it's like turn around. When you can turn around.
Yeah.
Then
You have
your
4 seconds
destination,
to
it's like,
comply.
turn around.
Self-destruct activate. Let's see, let me get sure. There's 2 lines, symbols hidden. Actually, that could... Some of these names are pretty long. Because it goes like kill squad, this and that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have the shock things here again as well, so...
Just gonna get shocked first.
Serious trauma detected.
Nah.
Agent down.
I get destroyed there.
Assistance.
I'm gonna destroy this track quick.
Agent vital signs.
Oh.
0.
Yeah, that initial wave is a lot of enemies. My brain is kind of going like... I can just bully my way through here, but yeah, no.
This one is it under us. Can I can't
Yeah,
jump down.
you can just
There.
switch out for the thing.
This one is shock.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Gonna
shoot it,
kill
but
the thing
I
first.
decided to run.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ow. Which there's the heavy like right there.
Oh, there's another one. There's for the others. And it should be just 2 boxes, right?
I think it's 3.
Oh yeah, this one is still active.
Oh well, 2 turrets and then 3 for the shock. If that's what you mean.
I got 2. This one is still active. This one too.
Yeah, it's wherever the line goes to.
Looks like it's going here.
Oh, it's here. Oh no, that one's going on.
It looked like it.
Wait, what?
Isn't it on the side here somewhere?
Isn't it just... I mean, it doesn't matter. We can just retake. I think it's just bugged out, but the thing is normally just behind here. Oh, it's there. There it is. It's behind the...
Where was it?
Okay. It's behind the... Like, it's up there.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I can
We
see it
did.
now.
I
placed.
just fired till it got it.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, let's capture this one.
Bullet King style.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
We lost one.
Crusher. Shut up, Wesley.
Heavily armored
Hope somebody
hostile
gets at you.
detected.
Kind of dating myself there.
Oops, all snipers.
Yeah.
Oh, spawn behind me.
Hostile detected.
I'll go chase that one. Oh, these aren't even part of this. Oh, that's odd. The leader was alive, but they didn't get bonus armor. But nah. And yeah, including retaliation. Let's see what we get. I definitely feel, yeah, the scaling wise, it's easier in group settings than it is solo. Just by virtue of having more shooters, but it doesn't spawn like that much more. There's a little bit higher veterancy because, especially on the assault wave, I feel you normally have a few purples in there. And yeah, we had Ninja Bike, and yeah, this time it worked normally. And then also when we leave here,
that everyone loves, Blood King.
We're back to full percentages on the this thing. There, we have everything captured. Oh, I should drop my caches where I was before. That's odd, actually. Because it reset me over here, but dropped my caches over there. Because I'm full on caches. Let's get back to DC. And then actually, if you guys are okay with it, I'll take my leave. Because I still want to quickly calculate out just the shroud. So we'll just do that and then I'll round that. But then yeah, I'm gonna just go do that basically.
Safe area detected.
But then yeah, thank you guys for the help there. And,
introduce?
Nice to see you.
Is it me? But is there a different soundtrack? Because in this loading screen, there's a different soundtrack.
It plays some different music, especially with the completion and the start of it and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, I'll take my leave here. I'll leave you guys to it. But yeah, thanks once more. And yeah, I'm going to jump off the voice here as well. But I'll catch you around.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Anyhow, we did a bunch of four-mans there. Actually, yeah, that was kind of... It was good to have done those. Because I definitely wanted to kind of see how it felt in a group. I think it is actually easier in a group because mostly as well, the kill squads, while they scale in health and armor, they don't scale in in numbers. Like fighting 5 named solo is, with solo scaling, is harder than fighting 5 with 4 people and, you know, and then just 4-man scaling. So, yeah, I need to swap characters because we need to go back to character 1. Yes, I can change loadout. Well, inside the shooting, I'm going to usually have to stop. No. They changed that like ages ago. You had to in the past, yeah. But now even in combat, there like that in combat doesn't count, so you can just swap loadouts.
Entering safe area.
Although it wasn't also a save, it was just a quality of life thing. Or it wasn't a fix. But yeah, you were technically in combat there. I'm gonna turn off the directives. So also, actually, wait, let's just try this first. Although, let's try it like this, maybe. So yesterday, I couldn't get Pistolero to turn on, Rager style. Okay, now Pistolero does turn on. Can I have 5 directives now? Okay, so this is kind of exactly like Ragers was last season. At least it's in the PTS. Hopefully they'll do whatever fix they had. They still have on. Yeah, it's okay. Now I can turn on 5. Wait, let's try. Let's turn all 5 off. And then try turning them back on. That would normally already break Ragers. Like Ragers in that setup. Now let's see if all 5 want to turn on again. Duration of those lowered. Yeah, from precision went down at some point. I don't remember exactly when. I don't know. It is all turning on now. But yeah, not confidence building. Turn everything off. Let's grab hotshot. Just basic bitch hotshot. The one thing I want to do is just match number here, just to be absolutely certain we kind of know what's happening here, and it's not even like double applying or something. But because also, yeah, tomorrow I want to make my thoughts on the PTS kind of video. Yeah, let's go over here. So yeah, I've prepped here. So this is shroud. So I did. Oh well, we added the base. It was the same base, right? Think. Yeah, it's the same base as the M700 Carbon and Tactical. Oh. Yeah, we copied it over from the other one, right? It broke formatting. That's always an annoying thing. There we go. Because also likely all of these are now. Yeah. It's fine. Not gonna take the time to fix all that. Although, well, some of these should be in different formatting modes, but we might change that once we... why would this break down? Should I just bring one into here and just clean it up all the way and just have it ready? Yeah, so with the shroud active, I mean, for both of these, it's going to be 311 headshots and 105, 70. Actually, for now, let's give it grade 0, but we'll bump it up later. 25, 0, 0. Uh, 10 detox. Nothing else. Okay. So especially on the active. So I should copy these over. Well, as well, let's just leave these as. Okay, so could actually reuse this for that. Because likely on the second shot, it's already... Actually, on the second shot, it's already at cap, isn't it? Which we don't even have a protection for here. I mean, let's put some shots in and then... Let's make sure we match in some way. So first shot is 13. Second shot is 55. Third shot is 52. What? How does that even happen? Oh, some of these enemies aren't counting as the right type. It's actually annoying that you can't see if it's going to be active or not. That's 13. That's 55. That's 52. No, 52. How does that even happen? No, 55 again. No, 52 again. What? Oh, hot chest 20. I missed there, of course. Okay, so yeah, 55 on the hot shots. On the hot shot. This is double dipping, isn't it? $57, was it here? 55.6. And what else if we do this? And then do this. No, so it's not double dipping in that way. So what is even happening here? So the OnePlus is in there, so this is just this number. So if I just take this section and the times this section again, and instead of this, it goes to here. We're still short. Which is the first shot, correct? 13, 113, 17. Is nothing lining up? Wait, yeah, let's have the... wait. Oh. 1573. Why is nothing lining up? Wait, what? Oh. God damn it. This is a damage to armor weapon. Route reconfigure. Let's make this a DTOC weapon because that's what my calculation is based on. And also screw having anything to do with DTA or DTH when doing headhunter calculations because you ain't never lining those up with the way that kind of they work. Yeah, let me catch up. The shadow is sorry. Random sometimes. No, well, I mean, we can always get a matching calculations as long as, you know, we match it up. The thing is here, especially to figure out, although I think likely once we lean this in, it's going to be that 17 and that 49. Although, yeah, not, well, yeah, the 49, actually, no. Yeah, so there's still something happening on that second shot onward, which we'll have to figure out, but we can generally align the shots or align the numbers. Or at least be close enough that it's... so yeah, now that I have a DTOC weapon, nothing else changed right at DTA, yeah, so... whereas in here, so... yeah, so I need to get headhunter or hotshot going. It's also, the weird thing is sometimes this thing acts inactive, even though it's literally the same target and nothing nearby is changing. Yeah, so 57 is our cap. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds for headhunter to fall away, so we keep hotshot pre-stacked, but then see what the other one is. Yeah, it's basically sometimes inactive. There's some rules for everyone with us here. Okay. No, well, the ones coming from the caches roll differently. It used to be the case. In the past, it used to be like all of them came with the same thing, but in these caches this season now. From global modifier. Oh yeah, actually, good point. Oh no, actually this swapped characters, so it's off. But no, I had my DTA instead of my DTAC. Yeah, so 17, 30, 17, 30, 93, 96, and I'm 91 here. So this shot we're lining up. Second shot, 57, so way higher. Third shot, 57. And yeah, so it's already at cap on the second shot. And then also 57. So how do we even get to 57? Because I'm already double dipping this. So how the hell do we get to... This is already in the shot, and I'm acting as if this is double dipping, and that's 43 million. Triple dipping? Oh, wait. No, I only fixed this one. Okay. So wait, I need to copy this one to this one. That's 49. That's closer, but that's not 57 still. Let me just see if I can make the cap align. So yeah, this is current shot. No, that's the cap, and then this is current shot. We're taking current shot there. Is this M? Yeah. So this is current shot. So in this, if we add in this multiplier, wait, did this go up or did it go down? It went down. What? How does that make sense? Oh. It's 43. So why are we capping at 57? Wait, what am I even doing here? So this is L. Where's L? L is that. So that's the weapon damage. N is DTA. Okay, so this is DTA DTH. Plus Hunter's Fury. It is under 25%, right? I'm not misremembering. No. Oh, wait, in the current shot as well. So we need one more segment here. This isn't going to get super confusing. Here. Excuse you? How did this become less? I added in a full multiplier. Oh, I broke syntax. Because there is one bracket too little here, but then I have a bracket somewhere too many. Yeah, so I have a bracket too many there. Okay. But this is also 75, so also this doesn't align. Game. What if we remove this from here? Ah, 57, 57191. 57191, 5791308. Okay, so wait. So what does this mean? What did I do? So wait, this is current shot, right? Yeah, that's current shot. So all of this is headhunter calculation. Oh, yeah. Now what was I doing? I was adding it additively to weapon damage. No, so okay, so yeah, it is dipping into headhunter, but then also, so why is the second shot already 57 plus? Because this is the cap, But why is the second shot already over the cap? That doesn't make too much sense. Oh, yeah, what am I doing here? This doesn't look right. Wait, what? This is brave. What? Did I change this? Wait, how is this even bracketed? So that's that. Right, that's that. And that. And this. And then this separately, and then all together. Okay. That makes sense. So wait. Let's just reset. So here, oh wait, what is this then? This is base. No, oh, this is headhunter. Oh, so this is the stored shot. What is this? 0.2. Wait. What did past IKEA do here? What is it? Oh, that's the hot shot second shot. Okay. So yeah, this is 0.2 times whatever's in this field, which is basically not active. Okay. And this is bracketed this, and then this. Okay, so that's correct. And then the plus, and then whatever's on this side. Okay, so I just need to bracket more correctly, apparently. Let's just separate these out into all 1 pluses. Because this just doesn't feel right. Something weird is happening here. There's that, and there's that. But then this is actually concluding with this, and then these two are separated. And this one's just all the way down there. Yeah. What the hell am I doing? What is this actually? D190. I need to put it in here. Okay. Wait, what? Hmm. Anyway, do I need this? D92. Okay, so that's headhunter. Yeah, we need that. Let's simplify this because I'm breaking my brain here. Honestly, this might be happening actually. And we're just capping. Let's just drop that. So that's current shot. Okay, yeah, these need to be bracketed together, if nothing else. Okay. We need that. So this needs to actually be bracketed here. So this is one too many. Okay, let's just do order of operations here. So that, then that. What is AH? Oh, we don't even need this. Yeah, let's just get it out of here. God damn it. My brain's kind of gone. So that's that section. So we have, this is one bracket too many. Okay. So we have, again, that section, this section, this section, and everything there. Yay. Okay. Enter. Okay, so we're reading 75 here. I'm gonna, just for myself as well, just and if it's a section that fits. Okay, just let's remove that. Then I don't have to think about it. Yeah, let me get up here because I'm kind of in my own world. But yeah, that was super, like, I've made these super messy, but it's fine. We'll get there. I'll just remove that as well. So actually the shroud is going over cap on the second jet. It's doing actually 75, but yeah, it's just going over the cap already. That's what's happening there. Yeah, let me go up here. Blue graphite would perfect galvanize and the running shock trap. Yeah, that can work out well. Foam works out well as well. Galvanize will trigger off of foam. I usually have a foam with it. Foam and shield is what I run with it. I feel just for illustrative purposes, I should put a. Well, actually, just for having the numbers. Yeah, let me get a set of numbers just to, have proofs. Get that. Missing at the range. Because I want hotshot fully activated. And then we're gonna wait to time out Headhunter, and then we're gonna take 2 shots. Oh well, 2 shots. Just to have them here, just so I can double check. And then just that, right? Just as comparison points. Exotic LR. Yeah, let's. Should have been 30 seconds, right? Right? Extending it even more just to be even more. Yeah. Good. Let's wait another 30 seconds as I get a crit shot. Because I don't want to crit in there. Because that bumps off the numbers. Let's wait another 30 seconds. Any other Mantis? Yeah, let's do Mantis. This is your Mantis here. Well, actually, the thing is, I want to do. So we'll do 2 white dots, Nemesis Mantis. And just to have comparative numbers. Yeah. Enter. No, I just want these here. Okay. Let's do the damage numbers of White Death. And then for these, we don't need to do anything special. So for this one, I had to alter the calculation because that that 1 amp is going in there. Double, kind of. Yeah. That's me. I'm looking for White Death, but yeah, it's this. That. Nemesis Mantis. There and a Mantis. Double dips. Talent amp. Okay. Let's get some of these in. So white death, even with 5 weapon damage there. So this will be 110. $63 million on a grade 31. So 70, 30. Actually, that'll be the same for both of them. So let's fill this in. 337. 10, 20. I should fill these in already. So all of this is going to be the same for that one, and that one is just plus 42 on there. Yeah, Nemesis. This is going to be all 311. And then this is the same 105 plus 70. The rest is the same. Mantis. Uh, 306. And this is the same. Yeah. And then this has Mantis is 20, right? 50. I think I double checked. There we go. We should have had put the shroud active at the top. Yeah, let's do that. Do I need to alter? No. Oh, well, we need that. Yeah. Wait, where did you lose value? Oh. Yeah. Wait, let's then fix it up this way. Damn it. So that's fine. Although actually that's just doing that number, right? So this one's fine. This one's fine. We just need to fix up this one then. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. We just need this segment to go here and then be 191. Then when I do 1, 2, 5, and 0, they swap places, yeah. Okay. Let's actually check the Mantis, for instance, just to have those numbers. I need hot shots. And we need to let Headhunter time out again. And let me catch up here. And and need a metal swap. Let's lose XP from the mods, by the way, for leveling up active modders and actual XP for the SHG. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, actually, that's for that. But then you're barely getting any XP. Although, well, or it's... No, should actually take a snapshot. We'll do that tomorrow evening, likely. Take an XP count before going in and going out. Actually, yeah, now that you say it, that makes sense, yeah. They were talking about that retaliation mode giving for the modifiers. That also, numbers-wise, makes a little bit more sense. I don't know active. Yeah, let's make sure this lines up. Oh, actually, well, we have grade 0. So 11.3, 11.915, yeah, 912 here. 28, 90, 14, 60. 28, 90, 40, 60, 74. So close enough, okay. Okay, so yeah, these likely all. Because the rest of this, we needed to fiddle to make that double dip on the talent. Also, we have this. We're going to have that here instead, actually. Nobody yeah, that's kind of silly. Let's also, just to make sure, maybe I grade this one to... to 30. Let me double check that the implementation is fully good. Let me macro this. I don't want to sit there and hold for 30. Please upgrade. Let's actually pull up chat first, and I can catch you on chat. So let's make sure if it on grade 30 also aligns. Although if we align it once, it'll stay aligned. But yeah, so technically even this on the second shot is going way over the cap, but it's kind of fine because it's getting capped. But it's also not fine because it's exceeding the cap of a lot of things. Because this is actually, yeah, it's kind of tinier screen than normal. This is basically doing the Nemesis without having the charger. Yeah, but yeah, it shouldn't go into Headhunter thing. Oh, we should actually, yeah, we need that calculation, of course. Because the Nemesis is 1% more. So this thing is insta-firing, but I mean, it has some situationality and stuff, but still. Yeah, let's actually do the number without, like, if it wasn't double dipping. It's going to go load days. We actually level up the Actimators now by so. Yeah, I think that those were for those indeed, yeah. Okay. Get a headshot into past the 4 shots. Let's wait for Headhunter to time out. Let's make sure we'll align with this. And then, yeah, we should just add one at the bottom with Shroud active, but then without double dipping. Oh, Headhunter was still there. Take a shot and we did 63 million. Actually, I mean, we can even use that shot. So 63... 63, 430, 400, 63, 430, 360. So yeah, that's close enough, especially when we're... I want to make sure that first shot is aligning. Especially... 19, 19, 7700. 19, 19, 7688. Close enough. Okay. Let me actually make this like red. Yeah, because of course that's not real. So if Shroud was fixed, no double. Because we can just take these stats and then on this unprepared side here. Because yeah, then its cap would be 38, which is a little bit more. But its first shot would still be 19 million. What? So actually with the Habsburg, or actually, well, even with Araldi, if this was the gift backpack instead of the Araldi backpack, actually, yeah, let's quickly. So if we had 60 and we had that. Wait, why is the gift less? Shouldn't the gift be more? Wait, wasn't the gift more on the first shot? Why is it less here? Maybe because the multiplier is just such an impactful thing. Or am I forgetting a bonus? No? You're just 10 weapon damage for that, right? Yeah. Let's not leave it at that. But yeah, at least if it's not double dipping, it's at least a little bit more acceptable. But yeah, this just needs to like be like 50 or something. Like 50 is already a lot. 50 would be enough to start on an elite. Oh, I mean 30 would be enough. Yeah. Yeah, just make it 30. You can still cap at 30 million, and then if you shoot the right target, you can start on elite. Hell, even 50. But 125 is just silly. It's also not hard to like find the right target. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go do something with this just to round it out. Turn off the damage numbers there. Let's actually just quickly just color this in. And then we'll go play the game Just a little bit more and then... That one, that one. There we go. Just being the same color. Oh, actually, yeah, so... It's like that. Yeah. Wasn't expecting ever to see something get close to Nemesis numbers. But here we are. Yeah, so rest of this is fine. That only really leaves, I do want to do some numbers of urban lookout, but I'll just do that by myself tomorrow. Because tomorrow afternoon I actually want to turn that whole spreadsheet kind of into my thoughts in the PTS. Partially also it'll be fresher in my mind. And then we'll move the Tinker video to Thursday. You know what? Let's go murder some stuff with this. Just why not? Well, let's go after these control points, capture another zone. Oh, yeah, actually, let me turn on my directives and see. Or modifier. Also, wait, do I have a journey done yet? I have that one done, but nothing here yet. Okay. Capture in a named zone. This is likely maybe in one session, but I've done this like multiple times. Anyway, we did a bunch of this as well, but it didn't count. Well, you know what? We'll keep it active here. Yeah, let's just go do 2 control points or something. Mess around with this silly thing. And yeah, tomorrow I'll look into what we can make Ninja Bike wise and without Ninja Bike for urban lookout. Like what layout would have the highest numbers. Let's see if that like how that compares. Extra patrol. LMG definitely is a tier 2. Guess then whatever is over there wasn't of the right types. That was kind of a niche build. I might eventually do with some of those, but there's so many just like still core kind of builds to go through. So actually here, Nothing is... Although actually no, something was. Wait, who was? Oh, controller. So yeah, sometimes we should pay more attention. So we need to kill that controller so everybody else becomes a one-shot. Wow, fire does so much more damage. I think again we have the same thing of it's not 30%. It's behind me. Well, the thing is, like, as powerful as this is and stuff, like, yay, cool, we do 60 million. Really what it has is, yeah, we can't start on elite, especially, you know, if we do it right. So for instance, I need to kill that one first. But if I have determined, I can just tap, 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 tap. Like, it doesn't matter after the first shot. But it's not like with determined I couldn't get the same results. And even faster, because I can just poke everybody out. Actually, just gonna body shot that guy. So I wonder actually, so for instance here, if I'm gonna go set up there. These guys being close enough
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
is gonna steal my buff.
Reinforcements incoming.
I mean, with reanimated, it's like, the thing is, it doesn't matter if you're killing an enemy with, you know, 5% more than their damage needed or 100% more. Like that doesn't make a difference. But the thing is, in reanimated, like, while doing big numbers is fun, but honestly, the way, like, what most of us go for is just more survivability. We grab a pistol build or something, and or you know, rifle tech tank or stuff like that. It's much more useful to make it more comfortable than just bigger number. Why did I go for the...
Agent out of action.
Oh, good damn it.
Detected.
Could have shot anywhere and I shot the one wrong spot. At least we called them in already, so you can pass over. Persuasive. I mean, this is kind of on the same speed as most of the others. It's the same 60, right? Oh, 55 even. So it's actually even slower than some of the others. But all of the bolt actions are kind of around the speed. I would be surprised if it's above 50. Like 50 is already way too good. Because the thing is, yeah, if you're shooting the right target, like that guy, you know, I had the bonus on him, so I could start on elite. Like that's already, that makes it already a top end thing. And it could do that with a 50%. And also a 50% amp that's not double dipping. Like, part of it here is it's double dipping, and that's taking it very fast to the cap. Well, it's double dipping when it's going into the headhunter stack. It's not double dipping on the first shot. Apparently I should snipe more when I'm tired. Just brain goes on 0 and just apparently then I hit all my shots. And of course I jinxed it there. Never gonna hit a shot again. Yeah,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But the thing is also, like, actually yeah, I can kind of body shot stuff because I know I'll have enough firepower to. Because even on a body shot, I'm hitting for 3 million per shot. Like, I can drop a red if I need to. Thing would be with this as well, if I get rogues, I can just drop them instantly. Normally you would need to pull out the Nemesis, but
Supply room access
to like drop them
unlocked.
first shot. But yeah, actually, you know, just to check, that is not all supply rooms.
Thanks for showing up.
No, so, wait, they were. What did I? Oh, it didn't even show because they're like, at least well, it showed on the screen, but it didn't show in my chat thing because I wasn't set to live. There's a no. This is the same one they've been using for. Let me catch up on the rest before we catch up on them. Well, this is some of it could be viable. You think that that's I never heard anyone mention that, but I don't know, it's just a known thing, especially with DZ. It's a very common thing in the like the most DZ players know that. But yeah, that's not too common. I'm also not that much of a DZ player. There's someone and trying to dox individuals for totally no reason. I've never tried to dox you, Walter. Does Ryan know you're using his name, by the way, and stuff like this? Because I figured out that actually Ryan is not you. But you're on this one using Ryan TTM? TMM? Do they know, actually? Because I'm going to let them know, just so you know. So everybody knows. So prepare for that. 6 Amazon coming rights and laughable government. Imagine being American right now and making these kinds of accusations. Yeah. Walter, you're barely worth the time anymore. Like, you're not even fun. We'll just time you out again, report you again. So actually, you've already been so annoying that your account is already flagged as being inappropriate. That's yeah. But also imagine going like, "Oh, your government sucks," after somebody goes like, "You suck." Your government, like, am I my government? Even if my government sucked, you still are an asshole. Like, right? Like, even if I'm a European commie bastard and I have 17 chins and, you know, I am an imbecile and everything else, that still doesn't solve your end of the bargain there, you fucking idiot. But yeah, you're too stupid to understand. And that's also why you're the only person from your end coming to my side and attacking me. You can't even muster anybody else to, you know, care about anything. While on my end, I've had like dozens of DMs at this point from people that are like, "Hey, yeah, that person sucks, don't they?" Yeah. LMG.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Oh, I'm guessing those guys being close by, the whole proximity. Yeah. But yeah, imagine how stupid you have to be a filter. No, at this point, they're just every time they come in, all they remind me of is, oh yeah, I need to check what the response of the CCB is going to be, and also, hey, yeah, I got to them enough that they're still, I'm still rent free in their heads. Like to me, every time they try to come and harass me, I see that as a victory. Because if they had half of a sense, they wouldn't. And the thing is as well, like, I'm not even above, like, letting know that all I'm doing is just baiting them. Because the more they add to this, the bigger, you know, the more times they've logged into these accounts and stuff, the more likely it is that all of them have been through the same, like, even if they are using VPN. If they're smart enough to use a VPN, let's say. Did they remember to change IPs every time? Because I'm just gonna... That's also the reason they're going back to YouTube. Even though I've kind of pointed that to them, so I did them a solid there. But on the YouTube end, there's likely, you know, YouTube doesn't care enough. But on the Twitch end, I'm just gonna reach out to Twitch and go like, hey, the Nomadicon or whatever it was, that one, and you know, the more real Obama and Falter XV, are those all coming from the same IP? If so, I would like you to read their chat logs on my channel. And they'll get their 5th man. The annoying thing is though that there is likely not going to be permanent. But we'll add to the list. Because also, yeah, it's totally innocuous that they, you know, keep coming in with different accounts one after the other. Yeah, keep logging into them, keep forgetting to swap VPNs or even have a VPN lately, and see how that ends for you. And the funny thing is, I'm like not even like I don't even need to hide this. Like they're too stupid to actually not do it. Like they've shown that already. Like I can literally talk about what I'm intending to do with them and they can't help themselves. Wet noodle, yeah. Yeah. They've been going for a while. They've been shitty for a while. To be honest, make this happen. Although I've seen people also be really good with controller with headshots and stuff. But yeah, you do need to land headshots. Even here for me, like yeah, the thing is the tournament exists. That's also why even this being super OP, I don't think it's gonna really change anything out there, especially unless except for the people that don't run the tournament. German supporter. I mean, yeah. Which is also very interesting because they also, at the very least, present themselves as trans, which I feel like that's literally voting for the leopards eating people party. Leopards eating people's faces party. No, there's a few places around that. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have Twitter at all, so I can't. I would love to actually, but if you're okay with it, Marcy, if you can DM them on Discord to me, and well, on Discord I'm the same name, so it's IKEA. I would love to see what they look like. I know they that there are pictures of them, but I haven't been looking for it per se.
En route.
Because as much as they seem to care, I don't care enough. Like, we called them out. What? Oh, I've bleed runs. I'm like, what? What did they die to? Let's just kill them. I know, with vigilance up, I can just one tap body shots. This fog is really not helping my headshotting. Go for the baddie. Because actually the thing with this also becomes like, yeah, I'm perfectly fine dropping. Although actually at this point, like, with this, just, I mean, I could just run Overwatch, likely, and enough firepower. Actually, I should try that. To drop an elite. Although I wouldn't be able to drop the name that much. Although I could run glass, and then I could. But that's a big ask.
I'm not gonna get him from here. They're making up ground. They're coming at me. We didn't do anything to you.
Well, maybe I can't even drop a elite because if I have 15% more total weapon damage. Let's actually try. Although maybe I just stick in I lose one headshot. I just try for a second. Just want to see how much I hit for. Yeah, let's go do, for instance, that one. LinkedIn. Yeah. I just use Discord and I hang around on Reddit here and there. That's about it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, I should, yeah. What am I doing? Or why am I going there? Actually, I could have just gone to the safe house. Focus, actually. Because this has such high numbers, we can even drop a name to it. Just focus, can name it. Yeah, let's log out, log in. It's not showing the stash contents.
Safe area detected.
No. That one. No. Wait. Grab the one with. Oh, that's on character 2. Because that's not a pristine. Let's make one real quick. About you, yeah, what do I care? I'm like, that one's expensive, but we're on the PTS. Like, it doesn't matter. Because normally you can take, for instance, a hot shot to like 14, 15 million, kind of. With a white dot. Actually, how much is this with the white dot? Otherwise, no, over. With a graded white dot. Just to be kind of in the same ballpark. How much is it for? Maybe I turn this. Okay, actually 11, 14. Yeah, once we get hot shot going at 14-ish. Because I can drop names with or elites with this, but not names. But then actually, well, I mean, while we're here, might as well just test it here. Oh. I see an issue. Wait, what is the scope on this then? Is this not a... I assume it was just an 8x scope. Wait, does it actually say? No. I mean, that's even more than 8x, right? Like, that's 8. That's more zoomed in, right? Yeah, like we can see the whole, like if I aim at the head here, we can see like most of the body. So yeah, this is like a 12 or something. But it's not triggering focus. Let's actually put that as a note. Note does not focus. Well, that's just oversight. No. Stack. It's not the first time Ready to kind of have the same issue. Okay, so we can't use focus. Do I have a headshot weapon handling class? You would think I would. There's something else. Headshot weapon handling. Eminence armaments. I've already actually have that already just. So yeah, we're just doing 21. Just outright. No stacking, no nothing in front of it. 21. Enough to even take most of the, like, yeah, not LMG names, but every other type of names we can. Oh, let me get a
Friendly combatants detected.
I'll accept that. And yeah, you can indeed. My DMs are open. I'll accept them there. And thank you so much, Kana, for the donation there. As always, much appreciated. never feel obliged to. I'm well off enough. But I do always appreciate it. It's only that actually, I still need to buy the cat. The kitty fluffy kiss thing. I just haven't been in the normal game the last few days. We'll likely jump into the normal game tomorrow. Wouldn't mind actually getting although we can do that Monday as well. Getting all of the challenges for Golden Bullet done. Yeah. So even on the wrong kind of thing, I'm doing 11 there. Although 11 was with the thing. Okay, so wait. Oh, that's because there's a medic. So on the medic, I'm doing 20 more. So as long as I'm hitting the right targets, we can just always like. Who needs headhunter?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Although glass hurts. But yeah, this has such high damage that you can do. If this worked with focus, this would be perfect for this. You can just even start on a named or something. But yeah, focus needs to actually work. I think it's actually with Headhunter, like I can get a headshot in and then body shot something else. You know, but here we can. Although, well, we're creating this, right? We need to actually hit the right enemy. Because I need this RC lady. And she, of course, is not gonna peek much.
Serious trauma detected.
Stop them,
Friendly combatants nearby.
I'm likely to die here, then.
Reinforcements incoming.
So let's call him in. Yeah, focus worked with this. Jesus Christ. If aiming worked with this. I'm just gonna wait for her to come around the corner.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Here's to see if we can drop. I mean, we can drop the name as long as it's.
Friendly combatants detected.
Sir? Sir. Did you peek? Why did we do 14? Because even without vigilance, that was doing more than that. Or oh, that's zoom. Wait, I didn't even realize that. You just spawned in. Oh, that's zoom. That's Nemesis style zoom. Okay. Zoom, zoom.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah, let's just go back to Headhunter. That kind of works, but it's kind of silly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That'll teach him. I'm out of food.
Second shot being 60 is silly as well. What's that? Yeah, thanks. I'll check them after the stream here. But yeah, I'm curious. Indeed. You know, as somebody who seems very focused on insulting people on their appearance, what they look like.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I hit him. Look, in the open. Start shooting.
That was a shot that was always going to miss there. I don't know why I took it.
There, on the side. Stay there and you're screwed. Thanks for showing up.
It's quite an echo effect.
Well done. We pulled through. Better move on.
Yeah, this thing is silly. This can't go into the main game like this. So they need to fix this double dipping and it needs to be 50% or something. Like, that still makes it one of the best snipers. Like, this is then still like, this completely makes the Mantis obsolete, because handling wise and stuff as well, it's fine enough, and it even has zoom. Wait, Mantis doesn't have zoom, does it?
Friendly
No,
combatants
Mantis
nearby.
doesn't. Because a Nemesis does. Right, you can zoom it. But this thing also has zoom. Yeah, let's get back to base, because also, yeah, it's getting super late. Kind of enjoying myself, so kept going, but we should round it out. Well, thank you very much. No, dude. Yeah. The Blue FI video. I'm definitely gonna make like one of those build overviews with that one. It's kind of perfect for that, I feel. But that's just Joe's shorts, basically. Not the full build showcase, but well, maybe at some day. But I think the next build showcase is definitely going to be OD, just with Tinkerer and such, kind of. Because yeah, we recently had the Eclipse Masterclass still, so I wouldn't mind actually getting that out maybe before the end of the season. But the end of the season looks to be the 9th, so we still have some time. Because that's 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, yeah. Yeah, let's, in the background, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end. As well, a raid on out. Wait, what? Toasty's up? Okay, I mean, yeah, we're going Toasty. Unless they're about to end or something. No. Seems they're doing duos. Yeah, let's go join Toasty and Co. Yeah, that is their pictures? Okay. Yeah. I'd actually come across those, but I wasn't sure if it was the right one. Because they have the same name in the... but yeah, thanks. Thanks there, Marcy, for sharing this. Yeah. That would be something, right? Well, luckily for me and for them, they have me blocked. I have them blocked, so that's not an option. Are they even streaming?
It feels good to actually be doing something.
They usually are on the Saturdays. But yeah, so they likely jumped in right before they actually went and... No, actually, this doesn't look like that. But yeah, we'll go to raid Toasty. They're doing duo masters, climax mission, speed running it. Who's he running with? Broken. Yeah, broken. Let me get you on let me just start that timer already, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening. I might start a little bit earlier, but then also tomorrow evening I'll have, before tomorrow evening, we'll have my thoughts on the PTS as a video go up, because yeah, we have basically everything that I kind of need on the numbers and to kind of discuss, and then retaliation. I'll make some notes on what I want to discuss, and yeah, we have plenty to go through, so that'll also be, again, a pretty long video. And then yeah, I'll be back myself in the evening, and we'll stream some more. Nice. And yeah, we'll go and likely tomorrow as well. PTS a little bit more, but I might actually as well jump more back to, because I've kind of seen what I need to see from the PTS. I feel I wouldn't mind playing around a little bit more with the gear, so that's likely the thing we'll do tomorrow evening. But yeah, that'll be for in the future. Thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody enjoyed, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.
I wish it would cool off a little.